Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. We've got Ming Fan hanging out in the chat first with some hearts and a hello. Good to see you, Ming Fan. We've also got Mickey Verix in the chat. What's up, Mickey? Good morning to you. A happy almost Friday. That's true. It is almost Friday. Vicious, how you doing, Vicious? How's your Thursday going so far? We'll see what level we can get these Pokemons up to by the end of the day. I'm thinking maybe level 30 for the both. Both for Hamiltina and Pablo. Banslam, what's going on? I'm writing a paper on police interrogations. Interesting. Interesting. Jerry, what's up, Jerry? How you doing, Jerry? Shiny hunting Squirtle here. Ah, okay. FireRed, LeafGreen. How long you been going for Squirtle for? I kind of didn't. I didn't really do the starter hunt. Ooh, oh, 70 for number 2, so you got one, yeah. So 1530 total, but you're working on number 2. I think I saw your picture actually in the Pokeflex as I was posting my own Pokeflex. Last night. I think I'm gonna take a page out of the old Metachamp booklet. Currently, I haven't really done much in the last few days, but in Pokemon Crystal, I've been trying to hatch all the Gen 1 Pokemon, shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Crystal. I've got one Ammonite. I'm working on the second Ammonite, which is I'm at about like 65, 66, something like that. Then I'm gonna do Aerodactyl, and then I'm basically gonna start at Bulbasaur and just kind of go one at a time. Try to get myself all the shiny Gen 1 Pokemon. But yeah, I got the shiny Shadow Magikarp from a Grunt, so that was pretty cool. Was not really expecting it. That's the first Grunt I've done in like a long time. And I should open up Pogo because I didn't get any Dittos recently. Chem Nation is a Pokemon master. That's what I put on my resume, but last time I applied for a job, they're like, what the heck does that mean? And yeah, well. Oh, I'm getting a Ditto. Oh, not even shiny. What the heck? Got scammed. But there's Squirtle, there's Bulbasaur. So maybe I get lucky and get a Ditto there. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. How's everything going, Hefty? Trying to catch this dang Squirtle. I'm doing pretty good. Squirtle, please stay in the ball. Morning, Jess. How's your day? How's your skin? Oh my gosh. I just imagine going up to somebody like just completely contextless and just be like, oh, hey, how's your skin? Like, oh, what? All those wasted Pokeballs on Squirtle, and it was actually a Squirtle. Still bleeding, but okay. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm sorry to hear about your bleeding skin, but I imagine it should scab up pretty quick, right? You'd think. And oh, that was actually a Bulbasaur. There's no Grunt here. I just opened up the app and there's no Grunt. Okay, a couple of days. Okay. Oh, next week it'll scab. Okay. I guess as long as, I mean, I don't know. Keeping it clean, keeping it bandaged, I guess. I keep forgetting I gotta call my doctor to make a physical. I think it costs like $100 or something. My bag is full. I won't receive items. Okay. Someone hole punched part of your skin. Ah. Okay. I don't like that. I mean, as long as you're not too sore, I guess. Okay, let me try to, like, battle this Grunt here. Doesn't hurt, which is good. Okay, that's good then. Thanks for 11 likes. I just realized I didn't have a like goal going on, but that's all right. We'll get a like goal of 50. Is this front for Team Rocket? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm just gonna use my Mewtwo move here. Hello and bye, sir. I hate school. Man, school is cool. That's where all the cool kids go, school. That's why they call it school. Alright, let's see if I get a shiny shadow Pokemon. I did not. Alright, okay, Tailo. Stop your bouncing around and bonking around like a bonk bounce. Stop that! I haven't even hit one Pokeball. Here we go. There we go, and there we go, okay. Scratch. Mm-hmm. 12 likes. That's almost lucky number 13. Chem Nation, save the game. All right. I feel like I should like change the timer on that. Like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. Yeah, I feel like 20 minutes is okay to save the game. Goal of the likes, 50. Let's get that pinned up there. I thought I had pinned my message. I think I did not though, because there was no pinned message this morning, so I guess I forgot. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Hamiltina. All right. Anyone get any shiny Dittos in the Pokemon Go? I've got a few Dittos, no shinies. I would love to. I still only have the one colored hat. I think I got like 4 or 5 Dittos, but they're all same colored hat. Do I even have any incense? I guess what incense is about 5 minutes, right? I have 14 incense. Oh my gosh. If you're not moving around, I think it's like 5 minutes per. Still not even got a Goomy for the collection. Oh, really? Oh, here's a Drillbur. Okay, let me see if I get this, this Drillbur is one of the things. I need a Scyther. I haven't got a Scyther yet. But to be fair, I've just kind of been checking the Pokemon at home. And this is... Oh, it's a Ditto! Oh, and it's the blue hat Ditto! But it's not a shiny Ditto. Oh, and it's got the background too. One in 64 chance. Shout out to Ditto with the drip. That's right. Wolfdown coffee cream cheese pastry. You want like 5 more. Coffee cream cheese pastry? That does sound pretty good. But cream and pastry makes me think of possibly like kind of maybe like a little bit sugary. Okay, what am I doing here? What was I looking for? I just wanted to see what's this, Route 3? Route 2? Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, Matt in the chat. GM, good morning, gamers. How's it going, Matt in the chat? Remember to claim the timed research. Some good encounters there. Gotcha. I've kind of like been tapping the little orange button and seeing what I can get. Oops. I saw, I showed on Guess the Thing a little while ago. I had the Resident Evil 9 Steelbook Edition. But I also noticed now they have the, what is called the Generations Pack where for the same price as the Resident Evil 9 Steelbook, you get Resident Evil 9, you get Village, and Biohazard, all 3 games for the Switch 2 for the same price. They're all key cards, which are kind of lame, but I mean, that's a pretty good price. And they're the gold editions, which I guess includes, which are the DLC. So what I did is, against my better judgment, I ordered the Generations pack, and when it arrives, I'm going to attempt to sell all the stuff you get from like pre-ordering. I'm going to attempt to sell, before I unseal it, I'm going to attempt to sell the Resident Evil 9, just that copy. And if I can get a decent price for it, like I think in Canada it's 90 bucks for the game plus tax. It's about 100 bucks. So if I could sell it for like, you know, 80 bucks, then that means I would have paid $50 for Biohazard and Village on the Switch 2, which I think is a pretty good price. The steel, not the Steelbook. Just the game, like the regular edition of the game. So it's about 100 bucks. So yeah, I'm not gonna sell the Steelbook. About 100 bucks after tax Canadian. I'll list it for 90 bucks. You know, save the tax. Somebody might offer me 80, and then I'll try to see 85, and maybe I'll sell it for 80. If I can't sell it within like 30 days or something, I might just return the whole package to Best Buy, because I don't need a second copy of Resident Evil 9. Ugh, I keep doing this. Bum, 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 bum. 14 on the likes. We had a bumpin' live stream yesterday. We had a lot of people show up. Sleepin' Snorlax had sent a raid over here. Can't wait for you to play 9 so we can talk about it. That's right. Can I jump right into 9? Like, if I skip 7 and 8, if I skip Biohazard and Village, and I just jump into 9, like, am I gonna miss anything? Am I gonna be confused? I feel like all the Resident Evil games can probably be played as a standalone game. There may be some references or something I don't understand. Yeah, like a little Easter egg maybe, but other than that, like, it's, you know, can be played on itself. You can safely just go in and play. Good to just jump in. 7 and 8 are a duo. Okay, so so I should play 7 before 8. The thing is, I have 7 and 8 already on Steam. Yeah, it's crazy because 9, Resident Evil 9 in Canada, Resident Evil 9 for the Switch 2 is $90 plus tax. So for an extra $30, so for $120, you get Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 for the Switch 2. Which seems like a pretty good deal. Apparently, 7 runs pretty well on the Switch. Switch 2. 8, you know, the frame rates go to about 30. I guess because of large open areas, lots of textures. Morning, Red-Eye Jedi. What's going on? Gerintha. Oh boy, gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. No wonder that filling kind of broke off. It's all loaded up with bug legs. Question is, I wonder if I'm gonna get charged too, like, that filling is only like a few months old. And a piece broke off, like, you'd think that I wouldn't be charged for them to repair the broken filling. You know, since it only lasted a couple months. Starting to feel like Will here. One of our mods, Will, he's telling me like, man, like the dental stuff, it just never ends. You go in for one thing and then another thing and another thing and another thing. It's like, geez, you don't brush your teeth for like 4 years and then like all this stuff happens. Don't think the filling warranty covers bugs. Oh my gosh. That TikTok, what's her name? Vegan mom or something? The vegan lady? She told me all I had to do is brush my teeth with water and baking soda. I guess that wasn't good enough. All the dentists scratching their heads at the office. The only thing that could cause the fillings to wear out is quickly overeating crickets. That's the only thing. Baking soda 0. Oh man. Oh boy, 2 more Pokemon left to evolve. These ones are gonna take a while. Ooh, the wife has her final interview today with one of the managers. She could have a new job by Friday. I hope she does. You said fully remote, right? It would end up being fully remote, which would be awesome. I wonder if there's any jobs where like they hire you to stay at home and you don't really have to do anything. You just like watch TV, play video games, live stream. Fully remote, we could be co-workers 5 days a week. That could be a good thing, could be very bad too. Probably very good. Pass along the good wishes, that's right. Most of the time we were co-workers 4 days a week. She had to start going in once a week since January. So, okay, so she's like 80% remote, but this new one would be 100%. I'll be back after lunch. Okay. Go get done what you need getting done. Did? What's the saying? Go do what you need to get done doing. Really hated going in because everyone had to go in the same days. Super loud in the office. You gotta get those like noise muffling headphones. You know, the ones they wear on the construction sites. Thanks, I'll do the things done good. Glad that you will do that. That's important. She should, right? My daughter, she really doesn't like loud noises. Like, it really bothers her if we're out and about and the really loud noises bugs her. So we actually got her a pair of those like little like noise dampening headphones or whatever. She has a pair at school for when it gets too loud. It's the Nation Man. I've still not received a call from the property management company. It's 3 p.m. They said it was supposed to be today. My computer just went, but there's like no notification anywhere on my screen. Like nothing popped up. OBS didn't disconnect. I don't see any alerts. Hold on, what's this alert here? Oh, that's not even an alert at all. That's just the taskbar overflow menu. 2.5 hours away from a vulgar email. Well, I bet. Same with loud noises. I thought I was just weird. I mean, like, some people, like, if it gets too loud, like, it's almost like causes physical pain. Like, it's... Thought your wife, tonight... Oh, Shinies! Tonight, your wife and you are having pasta. You can't decide if we want to have bolognese or Alfredo flavored. I'm gonna say mix the two. You have significant auditory sensitivity. For me, it's like, if there's too many, like, different sounds going in all at once, it like, I don't know, man, it's like, my brain starts, like, short-circuiting. It's like, I just want to start punching things. Ripping up pillows and, you know, biting my shirt. It's, like, weird. It's like I'm malfunctioning or something. Can't go to concerts, it's that bad. I went once, brought earplugs, still too loud. See, like if I go to a concert and it's really loud, that doesn't bother me so much because it's just kind of the same music, just at an increased volume. But if it's like too many different things going on at once, like if there's like, if I'm live streaming and I can hear somebody talking in the background and then somebody's playing a song on the little Amazon dot, like it's just, my brain starts going crazy. Christmas, my family has probably 10 conversations going at once. I used to have to step out of the room. When I turned 21 though, Christmas got easier. I don't know why. Oh geez. I know nothing really happens at 21 that you're allowed to do. Loop earplugs. I do have some earplugs. What are they called? High fidelity earplugs. They basically, the way I understand them is they just, it's just like turning down the volume. Like everything sounds the same. It's just lower volume. It's not muffled or anything. It's not like ear plugs. It's just like basically turning down the volume. And yeah, can't even rent a car at 21. What the heck? Well, you can. You just gotta pay big bucks. Slowpoke, what's going on? How you doing? Depends where you are. Here, you have to be 25 to rent a car, really? Interesting. Yeah, my wife and I went to California one time, and my wife's older than I am, and so she was 25. I wasn't quite 25 yet, but because I had like booked the thing through like Expedia or whatever, I just put it under my name, and we didn't know that if you were under 25, you had to pay like so much extra. We're like, dang, if we would have known that, like we just put it under my wife's name. Yeah, oh, once you got to 25, the car insurance went down significantly. That's the golden number, yeah. Now if we ever need to rent a car, we get insurance through our own insurance company, because it's like way cheaper. You're playing FireRed currently, Ice Gamer. Shiny hunting to Charmander, 104 on the resets. Woo! So you just got started. I hope you got some good luck, man. I really do, because I know some people struggling with that hunt. Yeah, I think last time we went to Disney. Oops, I'm gonna be paralyzed here probably. Oh, I didn't. I got lucky. Last time we went to Disney, we were there for like rented a car for I think 8 days, and we got insurance through our own like Manitoba insurance, and it was like 50 or 60 bucks or something, which is like way cheaper than we would have paid at the car rental place. 35 plus hours for you, Slowpoke in the lab. Woo! Laboratory simulator, maybe we could play later, then we'll meet the friendly lizard, and we'll wait, how does that Hopefully the friendly lizard is my shiny. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, right? I decided to just kind of jump right into this oak challenge without shiny hunting, and I've since found a shiny Caterpie just running around here. I did add something new to the wheel. Instead of spin again, I put route 2 on the wheel, so if that does ever get spun, you know, before I face a Brock, then I am going to go up north to Route 2 where there's Pidgeys, there's Rattatas, and kind of maybe risk getting a shiny of them. You'd think Oak would get peeved about you being in the lab for days, right? I think because you're like resetting into a different universe, it's a different Professor Oak every time. So for Professor Oak, it's like it's the first time for him. Yeah, some Doctor, or that's Doctor Strange stuff maybe. What was the name of that guy? Your mama? What was his name? The guy who he kept resetting over and over and he didn't like that? Dormammu? What was his name? Dormammu, that's it. I knew I was close. Mr. Rossetti, no. Had to look up a YouTube video to see if Shiny Tapu Bulu actually exists in the Dynamax Adventures. Oh, you've been going a while. You should have just asked me. I could have told you it does. Another modest natured normal Charmander. You'll get the shiny, you'll get it. 1 out of 8,192 chance. You just gotta go in knowing that it could potentially take a long time. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for 22 likes, I do appreciate it. Got my female shiny Charmander in 71. That's really lucky. Would 200 attempts boost your probability? It would not. Every reset is completely independent. Whether it's your first reset or your 5,000th reset, the game doesn't know. As far as the game is concerned, it's your first time every time. Woo. It's maybe a close second. Have I done this before? This is my first time doing an oak challenge. Very first time. There was another pretty cool guy, he was doing an oak challenge. And I'm like, that's pretty cool, I'm gonna steal his idea. But in my defense, I asked first if I could steal the idea, and he said yes. Do you think they will add more OG Pokemon games to the Switch? Yes. I think it's likely that we're gonna get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And then the person said, how do you keep getting into my house? If it's Oak's challenge, why isn't Oak doing this? Because it's the challenge that Oak offered to us. Oak gave us the challenge. Oh man, Wild Pikachu fled. Hold on, what are we guessing? Things that'll never happen? You know that Pika was a Ditto? Is that the way it is? If they flee, that means it was a Ditto. Oh, almost certainly a Ditto if it fled. That stinks. A shiny Ditto too, please. Don't even try to trick me. We ain't getting any other Pokemon games on the eShop. Oh, you are foolish if you think such a thing. Imagine if this is what you had to do in Pokemon games normally. Oh my gosh. Physically couldn't fight Broccoli until you met the 25 requirement. That game would fail so quickly. Pika has a 10% flea rate. Oh, so then it was probably just a regular Pikachu. How long do I have to wait until I say I told you so? You have to wait until Pokemon Day of next year. I'm guessing November or July. We'll get the other games. Really, I think it'll probably partly depend on how the sales are of FireRed, LeafGreen. I mean, it's basically free money for them. Ditto also has a 10% flea rate, but I feel like there's a bug in its catch circle color. Seems to break out more for you. Okay. I guess incense. Are they are incense currently 1 hour? And is it 5 minutes? If you're not moving around. See the others, but I feel like they released FireRed, LeafGreen because it was the most up-to-date Kanto game that wasn't Let's Go. I don't know, like, 5 minutes stationary, yeah. I feel like the fact that they did release these, there's no reason why they don't. Or why they wouldn't release the other ones. Yeah, there's very little effort into these ports. I mean, what did they add? Basically, they added that if you beat the Elite Four, you get the event items. 5 minutes if the incense color is orange. Not sure about the green. Yeah, I've got the green incense. Well, if you use incense now, what is it? Is it an hour or something? I remember somebody saying a little while ago that incense were 2 hours, but that could have been for a different. Yeah, they added the events. Well, the events were the events were already in the game. They just basically unlocked them. But yeah, they fixed the roar glitch, so not much. Orange incense typically means event spawns available. Gotcha. Is there a trick to seeing Goomy? I have yet to see Goomy, and if it's a factor, it rained all day Tuesday, Wednesday. Goomy's not boosted in the rain, is it? Or is it? Does rain boost dragon types? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Dittos I've seen. I'm gonna use my daily incense. I may as well get a couple spawns here. What's this? Electrike? I don't give a rip about that. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, okay, they added like 10 lines of codes that give you the event items, fix roar, and prevented you from calling your rival bad names. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it would be very, very minimal effort to put the other games on. And if it were Emerald, like, I think Emerald would sell a lot of copies. I mean, considering that Emerald right now, to buy the physical cartridge is like $200 to $300. Like, it's crazy. But I think they would probably release Ruby and Sapphire first. And then after a bunch of people buy it, then they would release Emerald. Emerald would fix the dupe glitch, the RNG seed, and then drop the Mew event, and possibly Deoxys, or Deoxys. Is it Deoxys? Or Deoxys? Like a disease? Or like a cyst on your eyelid? You've heard both. So have I. That's why I was wondering if anyone knew the official. I could get the good book and look it up. Deoxyclean. Would you also say that by them releasing Emerald, it will cause the huge inflation for Emerald to go down? I think it would not. I think the reason Emerald is so expensive is not because people want to play it, it's because people want to own the physical cartridge. People who just want to play the game will find other ways to play the game. 46 costume ditto seen or caught so far. Okay, 6 for me. Nearly 1/10 of the way to odds. I guess we could look at, say, like eBay, FireRed, LeafGreen eBay listings, and see if there's any sort of trend in the prices since FireRed LeafGreen were released, because those are still pretty expensive. They're over $100 for the physical cartridges. Yeah, check price charting or something. They'll be pretty good. It's doing a number on your Ultra Ball supply. I never use the Ultra Balls. Unless I'm just trying to catch stuff for, like, you know, if it's like catch 5 Pokemon or catch 10 Pokemon or something, I'll use Ultra Balls. But if it's something I know I want to keep, you know, like potentially a Ditto, I will use my Pokeballs. Might come down a bit. I'd be pleasantly surprised, but I'd be pleasantly surprised if there's a significant change. Yeah. I think there's probably a small number of people who want to, like, own the game in some official manner that don't want to emulate it. So they'll buy the actual physical cart, but I think that number would be pretty small. Can you even buy Ultra Balls in this game? Well, in FireRed LeafGreen, yeah. Okay, I see the link you sent me there. Oh, in Pogo. Yeah, I guess you can't, right? You could just buy regular Pokeballs. I think that's it. You can't buy Ultra Balls, Great Balls, any of that. Chem Nation saved a game. Okay, has it been an hour? Oh. 50 minutes? Supposed to tell me at 20 minutes and 40 minutes. You're looking for the yellow hat shiny background today. I'm just looking for any shiny. Any shiny Ditto would be nice. Demand would go down since the game is easier to access, but like you said, yeah, I think it's the physical copy that people want. Ooh, wing attack, I'll take that. Yes. Spawned well over 100 unique stops since the event started. Have not come across a single catch 75. What's a catch 75 research? What does that give you? Cost of physical cartridges has not stopped anyone from playing the game in a long, long time. Mm-hmm. I see like saw some article or something about like how DVDs are becoming the new vinyls or something. Like there's a surge in people buying physical media again or something. Complete in box has gone down, but the loose price is still $150. Holy cow, yeah, that's pricey. Oh, you thought it gave you Ditto. You're not seeing it on LeakDuck. So you thought there was a catch 75 Pokemon for a Ditto. That sounds crazy. 75? Oh, that's the timed research. Okay. You've been spinning all these stops. Where's that research? It's a one and done kind of thing. Anyone know wing attack? If wing attack is 100% accuracy? I think it is. Complete 500 field research. Oh, to gain a level. Yikes. Okay. So you're going to be doing that anyway. Spinning them anyway. Tis indeed good. Okay. So there's another... I don't know what. 25 more PP that I can use on this feller. On Pablo. So I'll take Sand Attack and I'll switch it with this. Okay, just over 100. It's a lot of work, man. Gonna ask for Ultra Moon for the birthday. Feel like I'm back in 2017. Who's this that spawned? Joltik? I don't think Joltik can be a Ditto. I don't know about you, but Jerry's feeling 22. Ooh, ooh. So it was the Gen 1 starters, Pikachu, Combee, Drillbur, Sudowoodo, Goomy. That could be Ditto. There might be a couple others, I can't remember. I'm thinking actually, based on where I am now, I'm thinking Tuesday. With any luck on Tuesday, we'll be facing Brock by the end of the live stream. If not, it'll be Wednesday. Still working on Pidgeot. That's right, Rasazi. And Charmeleon as well. Yeah, I think it took me to get my War Turtle to level 30, from level 31 to 36. Level 31 to 36, it took me an entire live stream, and that was like with it being disobedient. So if I can get Pidgeotto and Charmeleon to level 30 today, or level 31, depending on how things go, then that would probably require one stream for each of them. Nidoran male and a quick ball. Trying to get both nerds to level 30. That's right. 56 minutes. I've gained 2.5 levels total. I mean, obviously, as the levels go up, it's going to take longer to reach the next one, but... I think we can probably get both to level 30. Ditto can be... Okay, Kanto starters, Pikachu, yes. Scyther, Hitmonchan, Sudowoodo, Combee, Marill, Drillbur, Gumi, and Timber. Gotcha, okay. Any shinies? One shiny. We did. I got a shiny Caterpie. What's up, British Snorlax? How you doing, British Snorlax? Praying for that shiny Pika. That would be awesome. It would require no extra effort on my part. Another Caterpie? Well, no, just the one. The one shiny Caterpie we got a couple days ago. The Brit has passed his driving test an hour ago. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, I just realized in like 5.5 years, my daughter's gonna be able to get her beginner's driver's license. Bulbasaur, 21 hours, no luck. Ugh. It'll show up. It'll show up. Oh, you meant new ones. Yeah, no, just the one. Zoro was the rarest spawn of the event, followed by Gumi and Combee, which I've actually got one of each so far. What do I need for the collection thing? Let me see. There's the timed research. I need Hitmonchan and Scyther and Zorua. You got Pikachu, Bulbasaur, and Zorua shinies? That's... I mean, you play a lot. I never play. I never go out and play. Dozen Zorua tops. I think I'm gonna drop a regular incense and see how that goes. I think it's what, 5 minutes. Your only shiny so far is Squirtle. I haven't got any Pogo shinies. Well, I did get a Shadow Magikarp shiny last night. So that's pretty cool. Happy about the Drillbur. Yeah, you got the Drillbur. Yeah. Yeah, Magikarp's sick. It was like the first Grunt balloon that I've done in I don't know how long. I just opened up the app to check a couple Pokemon around me to see if they were Dittos, and I'm like, I'll do this Grunt. Bang, right away, shiny Magikarp. From a Grunt, yeah. I think they're all 1 in 64 now, right? Called me, asked for a copy of my lease and reviewing it. Told me about a bunch of nonsense. Searched in the lease while he was talking. Nothing in the lease about what he's saying, man. Yeah, not even a Cliff Carp, a Grunt one. Mashed potatoes ice cream. I've seen pranks done with that. Practicum done for today, Tomas. 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. You can do whatever you want. Leaders will likely stay 1 in 64. Grunts were disclosed as being rarer. Full odds prior to the event update, or if they boosted them a little bit. So, in other words, no matter what, I still got pretty lucky with that Magikarp. Going out for pizza to celebrate. Whoop! Gotta get rid of the test anxiety. Grunt shinies, you think are probably 1 in 256. Yeah, then I got pretty lucky. Oh, Wing Attack's 35. I thought it was gonna be 25. No data to prove one way or another yet. Okay, still too early. Oops. Oh, good. I didn't get paralyzed there. Yeah, not enough data. Yeah. Charmeleon, FireRed, LeafGreen. When does Charmeleon learn any more moves? Flamethrower at 34. Plenty of folks who say they feel the raid is boosted, but that means nothing. Well, I mean, I got a shiny on my first try, so it definitely feels boosted to me. But again, meaningless. I did a second grunt today and it was not shiny, so. All right, let me drop a regular incense here. They are just the regular old green incense. The odds aren't 1 out of 1. That's exactly right. We know for sure it's not 100%. They're at least 1 out of 2. I would say at best they're 1 out of 2. Ooh, a Pikachu. Let me catch this. Oh, Pikachu, don't pop out of the ball. Let me use a raspberry. Oh, it was gotcha? Was a real Pikachu? Ooh, a Combi. Oh, it's a Ditto. Oh, and it's not even shiny. Raichu underrated. I got scammed. I've got like 6 of the yellow hat and 1 with the blue hat so far. Are they 50-50? Is it just kind of an unlucky spread for me, or is the yellow hat the more common one? Always getting scammed, right? Six female Ditto and 1 male Ditto. What? Ditto has a gender? Oh, you're talking because the yellow and the blue. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be 50-50. Yeah, it's just I got 6 yellow hat and 1 blue. Yeah, the hats. Male hat blue, yellow's the female one. That's what you're saying. Seeing gotcha after a catch hurts. I know, it's like, oh man, you mean you were a real Pikachu? Ugh, if I knew that, I wouldn't have caught you. Yeah, I didn't realize what you were saying at first. I figured it out. After catching a Combi or a Sudowoodo, right? Okay, so I'm 4 minutes into my incense, and I've only seen 1 spawn, so I'm guessing, yeah, even with the event and all that stuff going on, still 1 every 5 minutes or so. One wild Ditto so far. That's it. If you're walking on a treadmill with Pokemon Go, does that count? Does that count as you're actually moving, or is the game like, nah, nice try? Years since I tried, but walking on a treadmill never counted. Okay, so it probably doesn't. Still in place, not going anywhere. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, it counts towards like hatch distance. Oh, if you have your health tracker registering your steps, it will work. Interesting. But if you have your phone off in your pocket, Adventure Sync will kind of work. Okay. Yeah, Pogo closed, exactly, so. Nice crit, Pablo. Yeah, I know those crits are super important for me to one-shot everything. Cam's got to figure out so we can play Pogo on the treadmill, exactly. Ooh, a Charmander. Here we go. This could be a Ditto. Oh, gotcha. Mr. Driveway Sleeper, what's going on there, Nintendo dude? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Big plans for the weekend? I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably try to hatch a shiny Ammonite. I'm starting to wonder if that guy who came into the live stream that one time and was like, hey, did you know that if you're breeding with a shiny Ditto, with a Pokemon that's 1 in 8 chance female, the odds are actually 1 in 128? And I was like, what are you talking about? You're making up things, talking crazy. And I'm starting to wonder if there's any truth to that. And any other official source says no, but one of my EVs took a really, really long time, and then I got another EV fairly quickly at like 40, and then my first Ammonite was like over 100, and now my second Ammonite is like 60 something. So Chem Nation saved a game. Okay, thank you. Oh, we thought it was 1 in 8, but I'm seeing posts 1 in 10 and as low as 2 to 3. 2 to 3 seems pretty low. Yeah, I've heard no such thing, right? Like, it's the way the DVs are passed down. I've found nothing that says that there's any difference for the Pokemon that are 1 in 8 chance of being female, but. My longest hunt was a Charmander, and that was like 400 something. has an avid and advanced Pokemon gamer who, as an avid and advanced Pokemon gamer, who is my go-to burger place? McDonald's. Or Wendy's or Burger King. Because it's quick and easy and sometimes cheap. Speaking of McDonald's, anyone tried a new Archburger? Huh, new, that's rich. Yeah, I tried the Archburger last year. It was pretty good. Yeah, or. Ooh, a Drillbur. Oops, no PP left. Drillbur is a gotcha. Yeah, more like the old Archburger. Yeah, the big arch is pretty good. Oh, there's an incense spawn. It is Meowth, which I don't think is dittoable. Selling the burger last year, yeah, it's new in the United States. We had it in Canada like a year ago. You think Meowth is fully house trained? I think it's probably pretty house trained. Will it ditto? Is that the question? Yeah, the big arch is gone from Canada. We had it about a year ago, limited time. So I had it a couple times, pretty good. But it's gone, and then I guess now it's in the US for a little bit. It's so dittoable to find a ditto. No, that's incorrect usage. $29 on the likes. We're more than halfway to 50. Pablo, almost level 28. Will the CEO eat the Archburger? He claimed that he did. When people gave him a hard time for his little tiny bite, he's like, yeah, but that's because I ate a full one right before I filmed this. It's like, yeah, right, sure you did. We believe you. Question is, how is that hat also transformed? Because the hat is part of his body. It's not a real hat. That's just Ditto's flesh morphed into a hat. Same for like when Ditto turns into a human. The human's got clothes on. Ditto's wearing skin hat. Tylenol are dangerous. If you overuse them, yes. It's bad for your liver if you're taking it too much. Yet the hat is separated from its body in the attack animation Yeah, that's because he's a blob, right? Like, the blob can separate into multiple pieces. Skin hat, exactly. Yeah, I think the hat is actually still attached to his head in the attack animation. It's just attached by like such a fine thread of Ditto Blob that you can't really see it. It's like it's attached by a piece of Ditto skin thinner than the width of a human hair. Yeah, blob threads, exactly. It's like, Kevin, please. I just finished drinking my wake-up juice. Why am I still tired? Probably because I stayed up watching a movie. I watched this movie called Matchstick Men. It's a pretty good movie. Timber spawn. Gotcha! Come on, I don't want to see gotcha. Day 12 of a month-long energy drink fast. Woo! Are you having any other forms of caffeine? Yeah, we want to see O. Tea and coffee only, okay. Mostly green tea. I like green tea. Let's gust this business. Tea flavored coffee. You might be onto something. Matcha green tea, and I cannot lie. You coffee drinkers can't deny. When a cup walks in with an itty bitty bag in it. Music is my favorite in the game. Oh, I just turned the music off. I didn't even know it made music. Yeah, when the cup walks in with a itty bitty bag and the little string starting to sag, I get drunk on tea. It gets drunk. There we go. Let's see, gust this guy. Triple platinum album in the making. Yeah, when the cup comes in with a nitty bitty bag and a string and a little tiny tag, it gets drunk. Perfect. It's like Gina's leg scrubbing song. 62% Anne-Marie. Not really even trying to get shinies. That could be dangerous. Yeah, I did already get one, exactly. Though I would take a Pikachu. Pikachu would be pretty cool. Oh, it gets dunked. I like it. When the water comes in with an itty bitty bag and a string and a little tiny tag, it gets dunked. I like it. Perfect. Make a short video, it'll go viral. All my viral videos will just be like non-Pokemon related. It'll just be me saying stupid things. Ooh, who's this that spawned? Pikachu? Gotcha! Come on with that gotcha. It's like, ooh, this one could be a Ditto, and then you catch it, it's like, gotcha! I'm not really a Ditto. Struck. Stricken. I'd like to get a shiny Ditto, yes. I put on an incense. You know, it's one every 5 minutes. I'm only gonna do one incense. Sir Hefsalot, hat tips, or tips hats, hat tipping. Stricken with dysentery. Oh my gosh. Better get your diapers. What was the word Jennifer Garner called Conan out in? And Conan proved her wrong? Oh, I don't know anything about that. You call him a cone head? One time I tipped my hat to somebody and they're like, I don't want this stupid hat. You're supposed to give me money. Oh, Kim. My home spawns are currently Sandshrew, Tepig, Drifloon. Yeah, like none of those are even good. Pidgeot and Schnacklebart. Exactly, those are the two. If you tip your hat, does it say thank you back? Snuck was the word. Hero with the 90% again on the days I'm not even shiny hunting. Snuck. I believe the actual past tense is sneaked. But so many people say snuck that I think snuck is like actually like considered correct. Hardest stretch of the game, the most tedious, I guess. You know, three Pokemon that I gotta get to level 36. Three Pokemon to level 36, one to level 32. You know, it takes a long time. When wrong becomes so resounding that you have to accept it as correct, like unthaw is now an actual accepted term. I'm gonna unthaw this food. Who says unthaw? People. Or dethaw, or whatever they'll say. I mean, to unthaw something would be to, like, freeze it again. But, yeah, I guess unthaw now is the same as, like, dethaw or defrost or whatever. You're just gonna refreeze it? Is this how flammable and inflammable? Yeah, they're both the same thing. Defrost, undefrost, yeah. I'm gonna look it up. Is unthaw a word? Oxford Dictionary, unthaw, to thaw or to cause to thaw. The warm weather helped unthaw all the rail lines. You had undefrost one time. Undefrost, come on. So is it a word then? Unthaw? Yes. Oh, something spawned and I missed it. I think it was a drill burr. I went to tap it and it disappeared just as my finger was making contact with my phone screens. Get out of here. I'm moving planets. This is garbage. It's actually ungarbage now. One man's garbage is another man's good ungarbage. Same with irregardless is a word too now. Noticed an increase in Pokemon jumping the moment you let go of the ball to throw it. I hate that. It makes me angered of the blood. You always just throw it when they are mid-animation, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. 30 on the likes, thank you. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Thursday the 12th. This is gonna be 2 Friday the 13th in a row now that I gotta go to the dentist. Save the game. Okay. Thank you, Nightbot. You should unbuy a lotto ticket, right? Every day I keep wishing that I win the lottery. And I haven't won the lottery yet, but I don't really buy, like, lottery tickets, so that's probably why. The dentist confirmed your appointment 24 hours ahead? Yes, I got an SMS text message this morning that says, just a reminder that your appointment is tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Please press Y, or please text Y to confirm. And then I typed the letter Y, and then it said, thank you for confirming. Then you reply with Y. Interesting. I have two packages that both went out for delivery today at the same time. They both said out for delivery. Let's see, this one said out for delivery at 7:30. This one said out for delivery at 7:33. The one that went out for delivery 3 minutes later has been delivered, but the other one has not. Yeah, it was an SMS, it wasn't even an RCS. Both out for delivery, both to the same address. Sounds like they forgot to deliver one of them. Mail is finally gonna arrive soon. It's always a big deal since mail takes so long. Airy, that is true. You do have to wait a long time. You know, all the way on that tiny little island. Better go get it before the porch pirates come. Nah, it's not delivered to my house. Delivered to my US address. Yeah, island, mainland, yeah, basically the same thing. They're all part of the same globe. They're all connected underwater somehow. And the one that actually hasn't been delivered today was originally supposed to be delivered on Tuesday. And then it changed to Wednesday, and then it changed to today. So like they're giving me the runaround. Yeah, all a part of the tunnel system. Aren't continents just really big islands? Pretty much, yeah. You know what's gonna happen? My item's gonna be delivered, and then it's gonna be like smashed to smithereens. I bet that's probably what's gonna happen. Wisdom of the day? Nope, not yet. Continental breakfast, yeah, those are pretty good. Oh, I gotta open up Pogo. I'm gonna miss my next spawn. I got distracted. Sherbet flavored Celsius earlier. Ooh, favorite flavor, nice. There's they have like a rainbow sherbet flavored rain energy drink. Those are pretty good. Well, I don't care for them so much. My wife really does. She likes them. Little Zard and Pidgeotto. Oh, Bulbasaur fled. Come on, that was probably a Ditto. I'm hoping to get both to level 30 today. Oh, what was I gonna do? Unthaw word. Okay, so Metal Claw is 95% accurate. How far will you get today? Pidgeotto will get to level 30 for sure. Charmeleon, I should be able to get it up to level 30. Those are pretty good. Well, I don't like them, but my wife does. And I trust her opinion. If she says they're good, then somebody likes them. I don't know. Some energy drinks are like way too sweet tasting. I don't like the ones that are like too sweet. I just like a little, like a mild sweetness. The cherry cola flavored Celsius. I have not. Strawberry apricot Red Bull is the GOAT. I like the white monsters. That's the one I go for. White monster or the silver ice flavored Rockstar. I think Rain has its own version. I don't know what it's called. But I forget the name of it. Rain has its own flavor. It's similar to that. Yeah, the white can monsters. Those are my favorite. It's got like a light citrusy taste to it. Yeah, like a citrus flavor. But it's not like, not overpowered. It's not like, it's not really, really sweet. But I've been drinking coffee. It's a lot cheaper. What's this, Meryl? Okay, that's definitely gonna be a... This is definitely going to be a Ditto. So, let me catch it. Oh, gotcha, really? Meryl was caught? Yeah, it's not like orange juice or lemonade. It's just kind of like, I don't know how to describe the flavor. Other than it's like citrus. Exclusive to the US, flavor of Sprite at work. Sprite cherry. I want to say I've seen that in Canada. Or maybe I saw it in the US when I was there. Blue incense. Yeah, it's just once every 5 minutes. One every 5 minutes or so for the blue incense or green incense, whatever color it is. Pepsi Nitro Vanilla. Ooh. Oh, not US, but us is a store. Your store. It's exclusive to your store alone. Now, are you talking about Sprite, or is this some new kind of drink called Spire? Pikachu spawn. Let me use a raspberry. This thing's level or CP 496. Don't run away. Okay, good. It didn't run away. Oh, don't run away. Okay, you didn't run away. That's good. Sierra Mist. I don't recall that. Gotcha. It was a fake Ditto. Oh, maybe, you know what? Cherry 7-Up. Maybe I'm thinking of a Cherry 7-Up instead of Cherry Sprite. I'm gonna look up Cherry Sprite. Yeah, I can buy it here, I think. Sprite, oh, Cherry Lime, okay. It's Cherry Lime. It's not just cherry. Yeah, apparently the grocery store Big Cheese. Oh, package delivered. Okay, so the other package got delivered. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Perfect. Sprite chill in my fridge, saving it for the cheat day. Ah, that's the cherry limeade kind, right? Hooray for the packages. What steelbooks did you order? What makes you think they're steelbooks? Soda with my cheat item per day. Yeah, we try not to buy so much soda, but I get the zero sugar stuff. You collect them. We know you well. Get more crickets? No. Today on Guess the Package. Well, the package was delivered, but it was delivered. It's like an hour, 20-minute drive away, so I gotta go pick it up later today. Just love full sugar Dr. Pepper too much. I can't remember last time I had full sugar Dr. Pepper. I remember thinking that the zero sugar tasted pretty similar, like it was very close in taste. Next bug is mealworms. Ugh! Green label Dr. Pepper. Dr. Thunder? Yeah, Dr. Thunder's pretty good. Thunder? 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 Scary face. Nah, I don't want my Pokemon having scary face. Horror movies at the nighttime, not during the day. Definitely drink the sugar-free versions, but they aren't my preference, aside from Coke Zero. Coke Zero is pretty good. I've been drinking the fizzy waters. Those are nice, but I'm just gonna have regular water today, I think. And speaking of regular water, let me go get a regular water. I'll be back in 7 seconds. with my plain flavored water. Feel like a kid because I still don't like fizzy water. Really? It's not for everybody. It does kind of have like a bitter taste to it. That was 6 seconds. Nice. Oh. Plain flavored. No, not like an airplane. Check if you spin the Pokeball for curveball for 10 seconds. It doesn't curve at all. Oops. Speaking of which, I went to double check the, my package was delivered, and I forgot to open up Pogo again, so I'm missing my incense spawns, my rare one every 5 minutes. Who drinks root beer flavored water? Yeah, that Shinies guy Nick, he loves those. Water fan, carbonated water and mineral water is yucky. What the heck's mineral water? Isn't that just water? You're thinking of mineral spirits, and you're not supposed to drink that. That's for cleaning. Okay, here's a Hitmonchan on my incense. Okay, so 10 seconds. I gotta spin for 10 seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Curved, perfectly normal. Gotcha! I completed a challenge? Oh, the Elite Trainer Challenge. Nice. Water infused with minerals. Like extra minerals? Because I mean, like, spring water has minerals in it naturally. I drink this Kirkland brand natural spring water with ozone added. Sourced from Middleborough, Manitoba. Oh, a clip you posted in a Pogo channel a few days back. Okay. I told my wife yesterday, I'm like, honey, I was bad. And she's like, what did you order? I bought a disk drive because I know if I don't, then I'm gonna regret it for the rest of the month. So but the one that was gonna cost like $330 Canadian, I found like a different one that actually ships from Canada that ended up being quite a bit cheaper. It was $210 or $215 Canadian plus tax, which is still a little expensive. It's an external Blu-ray drive. The only thing is when I get it, I'm gonna have to flash it. And I don't want to hear any nasty jokes, okay? The two drives are identical, basically. I ended up actually getting a different drive than the two, but I looked it up and it seems to be a pretty reliable drive. Flash it, yeah. I gotta put the I gotta like downgrade the firmware or something on it so that it's able to remove the decryption from the 4K discs, so that I can take my discs and rip them to my PC and put them on backup storage. How hard is the flashing? As far as I know, it's as simple as plugging it into your PC opening up the software and clicking, boom, and then you're done. Selecting, you gotta select the open up the software, select the brand of drive, and then hit the button, and it writes the I don't know, the custom firmware or whatever to it. Send you the clip. Okay, it's really short. Yeah, you can buy ones like the ones on eBay that were a little more expensive. They were already pre-flashed and tested to make sure they work. But I was reading about the process of how to do it, and it seems pretty simple. Let me check the video. Okay. Oh, weird. But it looks like before you threw it, you kind of like stopped it or something. But what I'd like to do is take my discs, and like remux them and then put them on a hard drive, and then I can add them to my Plex server. Okay, Bulbasaur, can you please be a Ditto? And if so, please be a shiny. You ran away, Bulbasaur. Shouldn't be an issue as long as the ball is still spinning. Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever had that issue. But then again, I don't usually spin it for like 10 seconds. How much will the Chem Nation special blank disc cost on your Shopify store? I won't be selling that. Ooh, a Combi. That wasn't even on the incense. Combi is breaking out of the ball and not running away. Let me try this again. Combi is a gotcha. Why do you want shiny Ditto so bad? Who wouldn't want a shiny Ditto? With a hat. Costume Ditto shiny? Gotcha, yeah, wink wink. Still boosted dust from the bees, yeah. I never use my dust. How much Stardust do I have? Almost 4.3 million dust. Anthony Edwards movie, gotcha. I haven't seen that. I saw the movie Matchstick Men last night for the first time. That's pretty good. Love me some Nick Cage. Moved me back in the stream. What the heck? I hate when that happens. Were they highly flammable? They were. Woo! That's probably why he was always having cigarettes. They were always on fire. That's probably why they called it that. Hefty Saw Gotcha. Came out in 1985. So he was already born. He already dropped. YouTube is doing the thing lately where it stops the stream for about 10 seconds, and every time I refresh, it does the same. Yeah, it's like buffering or something. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. You've gotten used to it. Sometimes if it's buffering, like, it'll do that for me too on live streams. And then, like, I gotta go back, like, 5 seconds into stream so that it can keep up or whatever. That's a great way to put it. I see you're pregnant. When does the next one drop? The next life. It's like, you know, when somebody puts out a new musical album, they're like, oh, when's the album drop? It's like, hey, when does that baby drop? Now I'm thinking of when Michael dropped a buttery watermelon. Does that mean siblings are remixes? Yeah. Dang, Spawn was a Viper? I don't want that. Shiny Honedge and Pokemon Y. Congratulations, Ramses. I love that shiny. It's so nice. Why does Metapod just look like a green banana in these games? Metachamp, I'm not sure what kind of bananas you're buying, but I've never had a banana shaped like that before. Cam, there is now a possibility in out of dairy permanently. As in, like, you're moving up the ladder, or as in you're getting fired? And blacklisted in all grocery stores in the dairy department. Plantains are kind of like that, curved. Yeah, but they're a little bit longer, right? They're not all super plumped up in the middle. Moved up, you dingus. Well, I just wanted to make sure. Moving on up. Sounds like that comes with a raise. Two minutes, 42 seconds left on the incense. What's the level goal today? For Hamiltina and Pablo to be over level 30. If I can get both of these to level 30 or 31, I think we can tackle Brock at the end of Tuesday or the beginning of Wednesday of next stream. Oh yeah, you thought they were just completely never stocking milk or cheese again. There's a chance that we're out of dairy permanently. Plantains here kind of look like regular bananas. They're much harder to open, they are. And don't even try eating a raw plantain, man. It's like biting into a what's it like biting into? Some kind of a starch pillow. Yeah, like, look at that thing, man. Look at how plump it is on the one side. It's got spikes coming out of it. You've been buying some crazy bananas. I struggled so hard. Well, I didn't really have anything to compare it to. Uh, 40 seconds left on the incense. Come on, give me one more spawn. It's been like 5 minutes already. Give me another spawn here. What is this nonsense? 30 seconds? Could have said a marshmallow that's been left out for 4 days. I don't know what kind of marshmallows you're buying, getting all starchy. What a scam, this incense. It ended without even giving me one more spawn. How much time, how much you spend on Pogo? 0. The only thing I really ever pay money for on Pogo is Go Fest ticket. 36 on the likes. Boss, we need you to cross-train to take on additional responsibilities. Me. Does this involve a raise? Yes. You get to raise your experience with the company. I'll pass. No, thank you. Skrillbo, I don't appreciate that. Yeah, boss. No, thank you. All right, here's your pink slip. Should have given the correct answer. Haven't seen you in forever. Spot, what's going on? They should make Resident Evil where all the residents are friendly. That's RF. Yeah, big cheese. You didn't throw a Pokeball. What? Shiny Caterpie again? Part 2? Part 2 Shiny Caterpie? Come on. I would have taken a Weedle. I mean, I guess I don't have to level this one up. Electric Boogaloo. Yes. I've got 5 Pokeballs left. People still hunting their starters, punching the air right now. Exactly. 1, 2, 3. Caught it! To be fair, the shiny line for Caterpie is pretty good. Well, I'm near the point. Let me go up and, let's, I should knock this out and save the game. Let me save the game. Let's go heal at the Pokemon Center, and we'll do a nature guess. Let's do a nature guess. I'm gonna go with quirky. Kaizen going with brave nature. Take on Brock with just the shiny Caterpie line, maybe. Impish, naive, lax, sassy, modest, adamant, calm, bold, rash. I'm loving all these different natures, no duplicates. What are we missing? Modest. We're missing quiet. We're missing mild sauce. Anne-Marie's going with naughty nature. Quirky. Old Nintendo is with me on the quirky. But you said naive, so you can't change your mind. You're only allowed one. You attribute it to Anne-Marie's shiny luck from earlier. Naughty by nature, that's right. Anyone else care to make a guess? Jolly, sassy. Here we go. Jolly Angel coming in last second with the jolly nature. Congratulations, Angel Sosa. It's a jolly nature. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know if that's good or bad, but there we go. Eat a Bugs 2. I should have named it Eat a Bugs 2. I really should have. Did I do this yet? Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, those are pretty good. I would have preferred Weedle. But you know what? I can have Caterpie. I have Butterfree. Now I could have either Caterpie or Metapod as well. I wonder if I put these when Pokemon Home compatibility comes in, if it'll have like a little, if it'll have like a new little icon, like the Virtual Console versions of Gold and Silver did. Jolly increases speed while lowering special attack. Perfect. So Bug is physical type. So yeah, then it would be okay in here. Eat 2 bugs. I guess I gotta wait until Lavender Town if I want to rename it. Chem Nation, save the game. Nightbot, please. I just saved. 2 old odds shinies before Brock, exactly. Almost halfway through the live stream already. I think level 28. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get both of these to level 30. It'll be close. One day you'll be out of the lab. You will. Yanbury, you will be. It's against the law for a shiny to never be shiny. As long as you do 1 infinity encounters, you're guaranteed 100% shiny. I may as well do the Shoke challenge at this point. Who knows, right? See, Weedle would have been cool. Same with Pikachu. Because then it's a different line, right? Level 28. 8 more to go. Yeah, I'd need the 3 shiny starters. I've got shiny bug luck. That's right. Maybe it's all those bugs I've been eating. Oh, Wurmple. That's right. Yeah, Wurmple. Shiny Wurmple, 19 encounters in Pokemon Emerald. Wurmple's legit, and it's a beautiful shiny too. And everyone's favorite bug type, Swablu. Yeah, that one bugged me quite a bit. Swabug. See, if Gina hadn't swapped, she could have named that thing Check Trash. Did you have bugs in Soul Silver? Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember. Trying to think, because a lot of the ones I did were like soft reset, like Sudowoodo, the Electrode, the starter. I think I did the Dratini. Yeah, I can't remember who I had on the team. Oh, right, I did Dratini twice. I did Ho-Oh. So that's what? 4, 5, 6 of the 9? Is sushi a burger? Nope, not even close. Thanks for reminding me about sushi. Now I want some. Yeah, that golden duck. We've got 2 Chem Nation channel members that received their 6-year badge. It's gonna look good on Berserkernaut next month. Shrimp poutine. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but... Nick loves sushi. Does he really? 'Cause I like sushi. For my daughter's birthday, she wanted to go to Yee's Buffet. So we went to the buffet and they have all you can eat shrimp as or all you can eat sushi there. So that's what I had like a couple pieces of other stuff, but mainly I just loaded up on sushi. Slowpoke, please. Sushi buffets are almost worth the food poisoning. Almost. I never got sick from there. I've been to Yee's a few times, and I always eat a ton of sushi, and I've never gotten sick. I mean, they got people making the sushi. Like, you constantly see them putting out fresh platters of the sushi. Now, the ingredients may not be fresh, but they're freshly put out. Usually I just eat a whole bunch of the dragon rolls. Those are really good. Scratch. When you were in college, Hefty, you went to a Chinese buffet at 3 in the afternoon and housed a ton of crab legs. I got sick. I don't eat buffet seafood anymore. My goodness. Oh, you've gotten sick from cheap sushi, but not from a sushi buffet. Okay. I don't know. What about buffet mussels? I was hearing one of the foods at buffet that you should try to avoid is rice. Apparently, a lot of like buffet illnesses come from rice, which you wouldn't think. Or spinach, okay. Yeah, I guess that like warm, moist rice sitting out too long, it's like bacteria really will grow on that. You can get big mussels eating at a buffet. That's what Arnold was talking about. When he came to America, he couldn't believe it. He's like, what? I can go to a buffet, pay one price, and just eat everything that I want? Him and his bodybuilder buddies would all go down there and they probably hated him. Loading up on chicken and fish and beef and... Bum, 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 bum. You got a place here, Mongo's. I think it's a chain restaurant. You probably heard of Mongo's. It's like all you can eat stir fry. It's pretty good. Fewer than normal at a buffet. Lots of options, but not many you want to eat. Right? I go to the buffet, I'm like, what do they got here? They're like, oh, like, what do we got? Mussels? No thanks. What is this? Mystery meat skewers? I'll pass on that one. Deep fried bananas? Nope. Don't want that. French fries? I could get that anywhere. Pizza? Buffet pizza? Nah. I don't want that. The buffets always have that one dish that looks like it might be pudding, but it's red and it scares me. Oh gosh. Ooh, they got fish hooves. Never heard of that before. Must be exotic. They should have like an all-you-can-eat buffet that you just pay for like an annual membership card. And then you can just come as much as you want. That might actually be a smart idea, because I think people would buy it, and then after going for a couple weeks, they'd just be so sick of the same food all the time. I wonder how many people go to the buffet and they line their purse with aluminum foil. And they gotta load up their purse before they leave. With all kinds of food, scones even, thousands of them. Or satchels, yeah. A briefcase. Never go to a buffet with at least 5 foil-lined purses. I don't really have a purse. Circle K's near us had 1 drink a day for $10 a month. Coffee, soda, slushy. Ended after 6 months, so they thought they could make their money. They thought people would forget. I guess that's no good. Coffee's cheap. Imagine working at a buffet, you see people coming in with luggage. Just wheeling in a giant suitcase. The trick is when you do that, you have to put on one of those like floral Hawaiian shirts and one of them like straw hats. Have a camera hanging off your, you know, around your neck. Then you'd be like, we just got off the plane, we're hungry. Large cold brews with extra shots of espresso. Oh, man. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Ugh, I'm craving sushi again. It's all my daughter's fault for making me go to the sushi place. Chicken and lentils for lunch. That sounds good. They probably have their own loss prevention team. They got people eyeballing on the security cameras. Table 16. They've got a couple bags of luggage. One of the bags looks like it's dripping sweet and sour sauce. Buffeteers that will charge you if you don't make a happy plate. No food left over. Yeah, there's signs at the Yee's buffet too. It says extra charge for leftover food. I don't know how picky they are. Like if you got a little bit left on your plate, they might be okay, but they just don't want you loading up a plate and then like having a couple bites. You ever go with someone to a buffet who doesn't tell you it's a empty plate fee after absolutely piling up the plate? Nope. I'm sure that rule is fun if you have kids. My poor daughter, she got something on her plate and took a bite and she really didn't like the taste and we didn't realize. And she was like, trying to eat it. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I don't want you to have to pay more. I'm like, no, sweetie, just spit it out. Like, don't force yourself to eat something you don't want to, please. Poor girl. The lady's 90 pounds, 6 plates of crab legs. The shells are just gone. Gotta be putting them in her suitcase, right? Yeah, that lady, 90 pounds, 6 plates of crab legs, no shells, no anything. Oh, what a sweetie, though. I think it's like if you probably have like a little bit left on your plate, they probably don't care. It's more they just don't want you loading up a plate and then be like, actually, I'm too full. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Empty plate fee shouldn't count inedible items like bones or shells. Yeah, there's we're gonna have to charge you an extra fee for not eating everything. What? I ate everything. Look at all those bones on your plate. Woke up, still a bit tired. Whew. Late Overwatch night? No bones about it. 40 on the likes. Thank you for the 40 likes, everybody. Okay, all right. Hamiltina, almost level 29. So I'm thinking, yeah, probably we'll end up getting both the Hamiltina and Pablo to level 30. With half the stream left, I think we'll be able to do it. So Tuesday, the end of Tuesday will be the goal. End of Tuesday, we'll be facing Brock, I think. Or early Wednesday. Bum-ba-da-bum. Stream on Fridays, yes. Tomorrow is Frustration Friday. So I will be shiny hunting Mewtwo in Pokemon Red, not FireRed. Sooner, yeah, no disobedience exactly, so it depends on how far I get today. They said it took me an entire stream to go from level 31 to 36 with a disobedient Pokemon. So it was missing a lot of times, but it was also boosted experience. I think like 1.5 times the experience. Yeah, in the OG Red, I will be starting later tomorrow. I'm gonna schedule the live stream for 11 a.m. instead of 9:30, as I got a dentist appointment. I could be back before then. I'm just gonna set it for 11. And but if I'm back early from the dentist, I'll go live then. And yeah, so, and then Monday we'll be back to the Oak Challenge. OG Red has shinies. OG Red has DVs, which determined if a Pokemon is shiny in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. So if I get a Mewtwo with the correct stats and I trade it into Gold, Silver, and Crystal, Gold, Silver, or Crystal, then it will be shiny. Chem Nation saved a game. Dentist stream. Nah, I won't be streaming from the dentist. FireRed, LeafGreen have DVs, IVs. IVs started in Gen 3. Yeah, starting Gen 3, I guess the shiny stat was calculated. Whether Pokemon are shiny or not, it was determined by other means. Hence why you can't naturally transfer between Gens 2 and 3. But you can now transfer from Gen 2 into Bank. But I'm guessing whatever they did for the shininess, they took that into account. Do you think it should be illegal for children to get vaccinated? Obviously, I think that is not the way things should be. There's literally kids dying of measles because parents are not vaccinating their kids. Measles, which had been eradicated for many years in Canada and the US. I remember when I was in elementary school, you had to be vaccinated to go to public school. That's not the case anymore, but was when I was a kid. Your school checking for scoliosis. All right, lift up your shirt, bend over. All right, let's see, what do we got here? Ugh, what is that? A Winnipeg man arrested for helping 4 people come into Canada near Emerson from the US. I saw something like that, yeah. Like, I didn't really read the I heard something about it. What was he smuggling them in? Were they hiding in the trunk or something? Like... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna be going down to the Emerson border later today. So now they're gonna give me extra hassle at the border. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Quick attack. Almost level 29 on the Pablo. Oh, you're getting close to level 29. That is right, Hefty. That's what I'm thinking. By the end of Tuesday, we'll be taking on Brock, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Can't believe I got that second shiny Caterpie. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, Weedle would have been better, I think. Especially since Caterpie's been a jerk to me in Pokemon Go. Ooh, a wild Pikachu in Pogo. Oh, is there no Pokerus in FireRed LeafGreen? I think there is, isn't there? Ah, Pikachu is just a Pikachu. Hey, your first Goomy! 31-year-old man sped away near the border when he noticed RCMP and the 4 migrants near his vehicle were arrested too. What? He tried to speed like through the border? Nope, no Pokerus. Oh, transferred in from Hoenn Games. There's no way to get it in the wild. Interesting. Maybe he had a need? What? Yeah, I think Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald will drop. I could see maybe in the summer Ruby and Sapphire, and then like November they'll release Emerald. I mean, the fact that they released these... Oh, he had a need for speed. Yes, that's what he had. Dead Bed Redemption. What? Hey, what's this spawn on Pogo? Oddish? That can't be... That's not even dittoable. Ooh, but there's a rocket balloon. I'm gonna tap it. Ooh, Lipstick Wobbuffet. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, scripted trainer shinies and a trainer tower, FireRed, LeafGreen, shiny Espeon. No day-night cycle, what the heck? How did they get Espeon? Obviously, somebody traded it to them. Or they got it from a different region. Like, please. 2 hat dittos with backgrounds, all done, nice. Good job, Hefty. All right, time to see if I got a shiny shadow. Nope. Thanks for 40 likes. We got to get those likes up to 50 though. Claim reward. Oh, there's a ditto for doing the collection challenge. No PP left. Oh, no PP left. Oh, what the heck? Ditto was a gotcha? It didn't even transform? Proud of you for catching those ditto, Hefty. Yay, level 29. 7 more to go. Okay. Somehow two people who sold their plasma for money in the city passed away within 4 months of each other. What the heck? Since when can you sell your plasma for money in Canada? I'm gonna assume that probably those people who passed away in both cases were probably completely unrelated to the plasma donations. I mean, I think there's probably a ton of people, you know, that that donate plasma. So, but for sure, investigate it. The most stable lifestyle, yeah. I mean, take any 2 people that pass away. There's a pretty good chance that both of those people did something similar. You know. Both of these people ate at this restaurant. Kem lives in Taiwan. Nah, not really. I just like mainly live in Canada. Now, when did they pass away? Was it like right after donating? Or did they donate plasma and then like sometime, you know, a couple weeks later, whatever, they passed away kind of thing? The donation centers are fronts for the Illuminati and underground vampire havens. Oh my gosh. How come nobody's talking about this then? How come it's not all over the news? Yeah, what the heck am I thinking? They're probably paying the news outlets to keep it out of there. Okay, here. WW, tell me about the people who died after giving plasma.com. 2 people die at giving... okay, let me see. Deaths occurred October 2025, January 2026, after each person was at a plasma center. But how long after? That's the question. Died after giving plasma. Like when? Like immediately after? Okay, fatal adverse reactions in plasma donors. So that sounds like it was like right after. Okay, federal regulator says it's assessing these reports. It's not made a link between the plasma collection of the deaths, and the company that runs the center says there's no reason to believe there can. Well, of course they're gonna say that. It sounds like the one person, it was like the same day they passed away. Oh, her heart stopped beating while she was giving plasma. Second reported incident, January 30, after a donation. Alright. Payments of up to $100 per donation? They also offer larger payments based on the frequency. A $50 bonus every 10 donations made within 6 weeks? Holy moly. I could be making like 500 bucks a month giving my blood plasma. Probability of somebody getting very seriously harmed by donating plasma is like getting struck by lightning. Could be like, yeah, an underlying undiagnosed condition thing. Like, I would imagine these places are doing so many donations. Like so many donations. Time to start feeding that TCG addiction. I mean, hey, like I go give some plasma, bang, that's a couple steelbooks. 23 reported deaths in the US from donations ranging from between 2017, 2018, out of 20 million donations, yeah. You did have an older plasma flat screen TV, gave it away, sold it for money, exactly. Oh, between 2017, 2021, okay. 20 million donations. 23 deaths. Like, to me, that sounds like some sort of condition, I don't know. Though I have given, I've gone to donate blood 5 times, and 3 of the times there was something like an issue that took place. The first time, it was my first ever time donating blood. They put the needle in and they're like, oops, we missed the vein, so you're done for today. And I'm like, can't you just try again? No, because it's your first time, we don't want to keep poking you with the needle. So, thanks for coming in. I'm like, okay, you're welcome. Second time was fine. The third time, they used like a different vein in my arm, and then like partway through the donation, the blood just wasn't flowing anymore. There's just no more blood coming out. So I don't know, the needle was set incorrectly or something. And then the fifth time was kind of my own fault. I didn't really eat much beforehand. And partway through the donation, I was getting a little woozy. So then they're like, how are you feeling? I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. And they're like, ice, ice! And they had like all these nurses like swarming around me. One of them was taking the needle out. The other one was lowering the bed I was in. The other one was like putting ice on my forehead. But that one, I'm pretty sure she like pushed all the way through my vein because it really hurt. I think she like touched a nerve or something in my arm. It like really, really hurt. And then there was like a bruise on my arm for like a couple months. I just mysteriously ran out of blood. Like, it was weird. Like, they're like, no more blood is coming out. Coworker, if your coworker, they couldn't get blood from her arm, so they were gonna get it from her neck. I'd be like, yeah, no, you're not putting a needle in my neck. You can try my other arm. Nurse, I accidentally punctured the jugular again. What do I do? You don't know your blood type. I have O positive. My blood type is O positive, which I believe is like the most common blood type in Canada. It's like 40% of people have O positive. Ah, Squirtle was a gotcha. But those, when you go to donate blood, man, those needles are big. They're like garden hose needles. They're massive. But now I'm learning I could instead of donating my blood for free, I could be getting paid for it. If I would have known I could trade my blood for steelbooks. Ban Slam, you gotta sleep. Good night. Take care. You have a good sleep. You always have trouble, Hefty, giving blood. You have flat, noodly veins. Oh gosh. Only the most experienced nurse can get it on the first try. Yeah, sometimes they're like that. They're just really hard to get. It's probably why, it's probably like why 3 of my 5 donations didn't go so well, because they're difficult to find the veins, maybe. Mr. Burns gave blood. Yeah, they poked the needle like right through his arm. Mr. Burns, you have everything. Bum, 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 bum. Look at this, halfway to level 30 already between 29. I think it's safe to say I'll hit level 30 on both. He was doing the stare test. I'm a big boy. I don't remember that one. It's been a long time since I watched some Simpsons. Oh, it's the same episode? Okay. I mean, I remember some of the parts, not the whole thing, though. Oh, Gust. Bum 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 bum. Boy, it's gonna be nice. Finally, when I beat Brock. Jeez, this is like 8 days so far. 5 hours a day for 8 days. That's a 40-hour work week right there. Sammy, hello, Sammy. Ming, please. Please keep it family friendly here. Bum, ba-da-da-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. 2 shiny Caterpies on this before Brock. I wonder if I'll get a third. I'm looking forward to seeing Hefty get a shiny Pidgey. That's gonna be awesome. Me too. Oh, wait, not Pidgey. Bum, bum. Fight. Oh yeah, Gust. Yeah, do they have Fletchling in this game by any chance? Fight. Gust. Bum, 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 ba-dum. How would Oak's Challenge and Diamond Pro Platinum work? Considering Munchlax's situation. Yeah, same thing, you just have to get lucky. I imagine you would continue to check the Munchlax tree as you are leveling up. What's it, a 1% chance? So you can check a couple times a day, I mean. But yeah, you'd have to get pretty lucky. You'd need a Munchlax tree before the first gym. No, you wouldn't. Fight. If you had a Munchlax tree before the first gym, I guess you'd have to, you'd have to put in whatever, like your secret ID, trainer ID, or whatever. Try to figure that out. Or at least your trainer ID. There could be a stipulation that you have to like reset the game until you get a Munchlax tree before the first gym. Because there's like programs, a website, you can enter your trainer ID, it'll tell you which trees have Munchlax. Or sorry, yeah, before the second gym. That's where the first honey trees are. So yeah, you might, I mean, depends, right? Oak's Challenge is, kind of like house rules. You could figure out how you want to do it. If you wanted to, you just say like, hey, I'm gonna put in my trainer ID. I'm gonna keep resetting until I get a trainer ID that gives me, you know, Munchlax trees or whatever before the second gym. Mega Lucario and a light ball. Oh no! Yeah, catch as soon as possible. If your tree is until after the 8th gym, that's the first time it's possible. Right, I mean, you just make up your own rule if you want. Said you could put in the rule where you reset the game until you get one early, or you just say, okay, here we go. I'm going for whatever I get. Oops, my trainer ID says it's before the 6th gym, so that's when I get it. You watched It Follows with the fiance last night and immediately said, is that the weird actress? Oh, she said, is that weird actress from Long Legs? She's also not a fan. I love that movie, but yeah, she's kind of a, I don't know, like a one-dimensional character. She's just kind of like quiet and awkward all the time. And then you see pictures of her like on the red carpet and she's looking just as awkward, so guessing she probably just plays herself. She's got a new movie coming out. What's the name of her new movie that's coming out this year? Windy outside? Actually, speaking of wind, we're supposed to maybe get some snow today. I'm gonna check to see if anything's updated. Oh, 70% chance of snow at 5 p.m. What's the radar looking like? So, some light snow or whatever. Just about level 30 here on the Pidgeotto. Micah Monroe. Yeah, she got a new movie coming out this year. What the heck's it called? I guess she's like a scream queen or something. She's in all the scary movies now. Micah Monroe. The Hand That Rocks the Cradle? 2025. So it's out already? 42% Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, it was released in October last year. Oh my gosh, like look at her like her IMDb picture. Like she looks miserable in that picture. Okay. Oh, what? She's got a part in Resident Evil Requiem. Evil has always had a name. But then it says it's a short film. What the heck? They remade, is that a remake? The Hand That Rocks the Cradle? Oh, it is a loose remake of the 1992 film. Mary Elizabeth Winstead is the new one. Micah Monroe, Raul Castillo, Martin Starr. It's a thriller. Okay. When's that It Follows sequel supposed to come out? Like, I'm looking at her upcoming films, and like, the sequel to It Follows isn't even like showing up. I thought it had like a... They Follow was announced to be in development, with filming due to begin in 2026. Okay, so they haven't started filming it yet. Chem Nation saved the game. Thank you. Oh, Jerry's back. How's it going? Dude, did I use my Charmeleon already? Yes. Imagine a parody. It Follows where everyone... Oh gosh, why? Come on, Metachamp, you know better than that. Ooh, getting frustrated over a work thing. It turns out you were doing everything right, but there was an error causing something to fail. So it wasn't you, it was everybody else's fault. Good luck on the Raikou in LeafGreen. That's gonna be tough. Wait, aren't the roamers determined from the moment you start the game? If they're shiny or not? Species is determined based on your starter, but the shininess is when you hand over the sapphire. Ah, okay. So do you have to hand over the sapphire and then find it in the wild? And if it's not shiny, then you soft reset and go again? Okay. How long do you figure each encounter is gonna take? Like, from the moment you hand over the sapphire to the moment you see Raikou, how long does that take, do you figure? Fight. Quick attack. One more battle away from Pablo getting to level 30. Sometimes it takes a minute, other times like 10 minutes. Oh gosh. All right, well, good luck. I hope you get it way under odds. Big luck to you. Yeah, Pablo's got a head start here, and it's got three moves instead of 2 that I'm attacking with. So Pablo's gonna get to level 36 first. And then Hamiltina will be the final one. Once you beat Blaine, you unlock the Sevi Islands. You need everything from there before Giovanni. Yep, exactly. So after Blaine, I think Blaine is before Erica. Yeah, Blaine first. And then, well, and then it says pre-badge 5 from Erica. Then you only need, oh no, defeating Blaine, it says, will let you go to the first few Sevi Islands where you can only catch 2 more Pokemon, which are Ponyta and Rapidash. And then before badges 6 to 8, it's just Articuno, Moltres, and Magmar. So not that bad. Moltres, that's what it says. That's what the guide is showing me. So the 4th gym is Blaine, the 5th gym is Erica, and then before badges 6, 7, and 8, the only things left are Articuno, Moltres, and Magmar, according to this guide. Why no Zapdos? I have no idea. But it's not showing it on the thing. Oh, Zapdos before Blaine. Ah, yes, okay. So is that still in the... That's still in the power plant then? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, before Blaine is the Zapdos. Yeah, so that's right after Koga, which is the 3rd gym. Then I get Surf. It's looking like, let's see. Revive one of the fossils. Okay. Yeah, before Blaine, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 before Blaine. If I'm including both games. He updated the guide to include Lugia, Ho-Oh, and Deoxys. Nice. Oh yeah, it is Switch version exclusive. Yeah, I just noticed that. Very rare that Koga and Blaine are gyms 3 and 4, right? But the way the guide is set up is like, you know, you've got to maximize the amount of Pokemon that you can get before each gym. So, you know, after you beat Misty, you can make it as far as Fuchsia City, and then that unlocks Surf. So it's you're gonna get a ton of Pokemon by doing that. And then after Koga is either Blaine or Erica. I think from what I was reading in the guide, beating Erica first would give you 1 more Pokemon. Beating Blaine first would give you 2 more. Your YouTube algorithm is so cooked. Is that a good thing? Pokopia, Chem Nation, Pokopia, Challenger Explosion, Cooking Video, Pokopia. Oh, what it's recommending. Challenger Explosion. Kim is my favorite Pokopia streamer. Thanks, Skrillbo. Oaks Challenge in red, blue, yellow. Does it take into account the trainer fly glitch? I would assume not. Again, there's no like... like these are all just fan-made challenges. There's no set in stone rules. The dumbest video on X you have ever seen? Sounds like a pretty high bar. They crushed it. I feel like I don't want to watch that video. They used footage from Yu-Gi-Oh? Skrillbo? Footage from Wii Sports, and as soon as things happen like a tennis ball hitting the target, it shows Iran war footage. Like, what a... So stupid, like, come on. Guy who voices Yu-Gi-Oh said Yugi doesn't authorize the use. Yeah, I know, like, they were using White Stripes music at the campaign and they were told, stop using our music, we don't want you to. This coming from the guy who stole the Nobel Peace Prize from that woman. Detroit, Michigan. That's an interesting fact. Close to home. You use some Halo footage? Yeah, it's like, I don't know who they're trying to appeal to. Oh. Trying to get people to talk about it, because if you're talking about their meme videos, you're not talking about other things. That's true. Distraction tactics. I thought they were also trying to do something to change the Constitution where you can get a third term. But only if your 2 terms were not consecutive. So like then Obama couldn't run again. Because he had his consecutive terms. Only if the 2 terms were separated. Then you can run for a third one. It's like, yeah, good luck with that. A turd therm? What? Very confusing legislation. I heard somewhere that they would need like 3/4 of the states to vote in favor of changing the Constitution, and I don't think 3/4 of the states would vote for allowing a third term. Mr. Beast will be old enough to run for president. I hope he doesn't. $3/4 can't even buy a soda, right? Could buy 3 bottles of water at Costco's though. Oops. Something added that prevents just random people from running. Like, you need to have 5 years of experience with the government first. Something like that. I don't know. Mr. Beast for president would be hilarious. How about, you know what would be even better? Would be electing people who are actually qualified for the position. That's what I would vote for. Bernie Sanders 2028. How about that? He's still pretty young at heart. President. Jerry will be president of the Slowpoke's of the fan club. Paul Rudd? No. Feels like politicians always have an agenda, or change is not that significant. That's exactly what it is. Slowpoke, please. Alpha Mega Scolipede. That's the next president. Okay. He's an Alpha Mega, so that's pretty good. Cam, do you have like a command to see which Pokemon you still need to train? I don't. Maybe we can add Oak 3 to the list. Of course, after every gym leader, the list would be like insanely long. What happened to having a village council of wise people? Yeah, those days are over. I remember watching this documentary about like a village, and the people weren't allowed to leave the village really because they had to deal with these monsters that lived in the trees. So as long as you don't go into their woods, the monsters don't come into the village. Let's see here. Sigourney Weaver, yeah. I think she was narrating it or something. Then there was this blind woman in it too. She had to get special permission to go to the woods. I want that movie. I seriously want that movie to get a 4K release. I don't even think it got a Blu-ray release. Catch my next Gen 1 hunt, Dracozolt. Didn't you get, last time you requested Gen 1, you got, didn't you get like Necrozma? Which movie? The Village. I want The Village to get a 4K release, and I want The Happening to get a 4K release. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Oh! What determines if a movie gets a 4K release? If the studio thinks people will buy it. I think Shyamalan's got a few movies. Knock at the Cabin, Old. I believe The Sixth Sense and Signs went on 4K. I think the that Glass trilogy, I think made it to 4K. Yeah, at least I didn't get gumshoes while catching the next president. I was thinking it better not be. Yeah, it was gumshoes when they showed it. It's probably they probably called it that because Trump wears those gummy shoe lifts in his shoes to make himself look taller. He's always up on his like toes. That's probably why he's like leaning forward. He's got those giant lifts in his shoes. Can I live rent-free in your head next? Nah, I don't think about it too much. Gumshoes based on a detective, and it was just a coincidence. Yeah, right? I mean, it did come out around the same time, so yeah, probably a coincidence. Almost level 31. The Freddy one? Oh my gosh. I could see that like getting a 4K release. It'll be some like boutique label. It'll be like Vinegar Syndrome or something. We'll release it. Goomy on the nearby. Too cold, wet, and windy to go out. Ooh. Oh man, I got Goomy like right away. I guess I got lucky. I still need Scyther. I haven't got Scyther yet. Let me check if there's any new spawns here in Pogo. Oh, it's in the Criterion collection, but the Blu-ray is rare. Interesting. There is a Bulbasaur. Let me catch this Bulbasaur and see if it is a Ditto. Excellent throw. Gotcha! I got tricked. And then there's Clamperl, and that's not shiny, so I don't care. Criterion collection. They got some good stuff. I want to get the Criterion Blu-ray of Eating Raoul. But it's pretty expensive. They don't even have it at Sunrise Records. Is that a cannibal movie or something? Yes. It's like a black comedy or something. My wife, when she was a baby, she was always up late crying and whatnot. And my wife's parents would get up in the middle of the night, you know, to try to like calm her down, get her back to sleep, rock her, whatever. And apparently, like, one of the only things on the TV at that time was Eating Raoul. Like, they kept showing it at nighttime or something. So that was like the only thing interesting. So they kept watching like bits and pieces of Eating Raoul. So then one time my wife and I watched it. We watched it, when we were up in the middle of the night with my daughter, when she was up crying. I think it was like written or starring by like Paul Blart or something his name was. If it took multiple episodes, it was a movie. But they would get up and they'd be like, I don't know, they'd watch a part of the movie and then they'd go back to sleep. And then they wake up the next night and then a different part was on and like, you know, based on what time they were up in the night. My wife actually gets access to the Criterion streaming service through work, but I don't know if they have it on there. I ended up picking up a Blu-ray drive that once I get it, I can flash the drive with custom firmware and use it to rip my 4K discs. So then I can keep backup copies. I could put them on my home network. Then I could watch them at home through Plex. Rip discs. More like rip my wallet. But yeah, this one actually ships from Canada, so ended up being cheaper, and because it's coming from Canada and not from the US, I won't have to pay taxes on it coming back to get it. Another Bulbasaur. Let me catch this. Gotcha! Ah, they keep tricking me here, these Bulbasaur. Pika! Bum, bum, bum. Eventually, I'm gonna have to look into getting more storage space. I think I got about 22 terabytes of hard drive space That should last me a good while, I think. Network storage array. Yeah, I have my Mac Mini basically on. I have my hard drive plugged in there, and I'm using that as like a Plex server. But I'm using the free Plex, so it's just like a local server to like my house. Speaking of cannibal movies, Green Inferno, I think I might have seen it. 22 terabytes. How much did that cost? Well, I bought a 14 terabyte one, I don't know, a few years ago, probably about 250 bucks. And then I have an 8 terabyte one that I probably paid like, I don't know, 150 bucks maybe. Yeah, these are hard drives. They're not solid state drives. Yeah, HDD, not SDD or SSD. That'd be crazy. 22 terabytes solid state? I was looking at network, what is it, NAS? Network something storage, and I see they offer ones that are like cloud based. They call them diskless NASs. 12 terabytes of solid state drive. That's wild. But yeah, each 4K disc that you rip is like somewhere like, I don't know, like 50 to 80 terabytes or something. Or gigabytes, sorry. 50 to 80 gigabytes per 4K disc. And then you could run it through like a Handbrake or whatever to compress it, make the file size smaller, but if you want to keep like the actual full quality video, audio stuff, takes up a lot of space. Liquid state drives, ooh. Some discs you can record both sides. You can make yours internet based if you want. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly like how it works. I just, at the moment I have mine plugged in. I think some hard drives like Western Digital, I'm not sure, like I think I can connect it to Wi-Fi. But I don't know if it still needs to be like plugged into a PC to run it. But yeah, 50 gigabytes for a single 4K. Yeah, that's if you want the complete uncompressed file. But like if you put a 4K disc in your player, like the actual video and audio together is anywhere from like 50 to 80 gigabytes. Ben-Hur from I think it came out in the 50s, just came out on 4K. Ben-Hur, it's almost a 4-hour movie, and it needs 2 4K discs. Like you can't, the whole movie doesn't even fit on one disc. Doesn't fit on a single 100 gigabyte Blu-ray disc. It's crazy. Oh, so you did watch it. It looked amazing. Good. You have to have your movies with you everywhere, then sure, the internet version. Yeah, so I at the moment I'm just at home, like it's just for at home, like whatever. It's more so just to have like a backup in case, you know, something happens to the disc gets scratched up or something. Then I've got a backup copy kind of thing. Hey, you got Goomy, congrats. Oh, you've got the Ben-Hur 4K Collector's Edition, which includes the Steelbook. I've heard that thing is a little bit tricky to get. I wanted to get the 4K steelbook for Predator Badlands, but that's like sold out everywhere. 60 pounds in the UK. That's expensive. Me and the fiance watched Ben-Hur the weekend after Megadeth. All right, Megadeth and then Ben-Hur. Is pizza a sandwich? It is not. And Gust. It's worth more than that now. I know Amazon Canada still has them. Keeps recommending it for me on Amazon. I just the one I have to keep my eye out is Fight Club. Fight Club's getting a 4K steelbook release, and it's been announced. It's official. It's coming out in May, but there are no pre-orders available yet. Cannot be pre-ordered at the moment. I feel like that's gonna be one that sells out. Like the pre-orders will sell out, and it'll be really difficult to get. Pizza sounds good. I do like pizza. Steelbook on its own was 38 pounds. For the Ben-Hur? I haven't tried the pizza oven yet. No, I haven't. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, Ben-Hur 4K. So the release was 38. Is that what you said? Where was the number? 38. But because it's sold out, you paid 60. Okay. Man, some of the steelbooks are just getting way too expensive. Yeah, as a collector's edition, it's 60. Oh, wait, there's a difference? I'm gonna look up what it looks like. Ben-Hur Steelbook Collector's Edition. What does it look like here? Oh, that's the one that comes with like posters and everything. From Zavvi, it looks like. Comes with like a booklet and posters and art cards and all that kind of stuff. I see. Ugh, I forgot to switch my Pokemon again. Back in Platinum, looking for some ponies through the radar. Yeah, he's a mad lad, right? He's looking for that pink pony. Yeah, I guess Ben-Hur is supposed to look pretty good, but like, it's not a movie that I would like, okay, I love this movie so much that I need the collector's edition. The Blue Pony Club. You wanna find and then you want to join the Blue Pony Club. Oh. Yeah, oh, you got it because you know it's gonna be worth more. Now, if the price goes up, will you sell it? Do you want to own it knowing that it's worth money, or do you want it to be worth money so that you can sell it and make a profit? Mm-hmm. Ah, I see. I don't know who that is, but no, I don't. Ming, please. So my goal was to get both of these Pokemon to level 30. Pidgeotto's at level 31. Charmeleon is almost at level 29, and I still have an hour left to go. So I'm thinking, yeah, there's a pretty high chance that we'll be taking on Brock sometime on Tuesday. Towards the end of the stream, possibly. You're doing great. Thanks, Hefty. Okay, one more battle I think should take me to level 29. So brainwash, whenever you say Charmeleon, I want to say Wartortle. I know, right? Me too. Come on, who else in the chat? Every time you hear the name Charmeleon, your brain immediately goes Wartortle. That's the only section I remember after all these years. The best section is the one that, like, everybody knows. Somebody says a Pokemon from that portion of the Pokemon rap. You have to continue it. All right, we got Wartortle. Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl. Sorry, I gotta respond to this. Pinnacle of the rap music genre, that's right. Pokerap would be tough to recite for me. Unless it's the Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl part. Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Now, is it actually Pidgeot or is it Pidgeot? Because I've always thought it was Pidgeot, but they say Pidgeot. I'm gonna consult the good book here. Oh, I opened up on Pincurchin. That's pretty close. Pidgeot. Pidgeot is actually what it is. I didn't check Deoxys or Deoxys. Let me do that. Oop, I was not as close. I got Galvantula there. Delcatty, it is Deoxys. Deoxys. Hey, what's this button doing here? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? No. Is it purple? No. Can you find it at Home Depot? That's a good question. You may be able to, but I'm not sure. Does it have more hinges than a scooter? It does not have more hinges than a scooter. Is it a scooter? It is not. NU Snack Party Mix? No. Is it something you wear? No. Let's see. Scratch. Is it used in building furniture? It is not. Is it something you eat? No. Is it something you use for gardening? No. Oh, man. Is it too late to apologize? I was just gonna say, we haven't had an answer yes yet, but there we go. It is too late to apologize, yes. Is it something for entertainment? No. Is it something that would be found on a farm? I would say maybe. I mean, if I went to somebody's farmhouse, they might have that there. Either inside or out. Is it something for housework? Nope. Is it made of plastic? Nope. Is it related to home improvement? The act, not the show. Ah, I'm glad he clarified. No. Is it the animal I have become? It is not. Is it made of wood? No. Is it for decoration? No. Is it made of metal? No. Is it made of wood? No. Not made of wood. Another toque? It is not another toque. Is it dishwasher safe? I'm gonna say no. Is it for electronics? It is not. Is it made of glass? No. Is it made of rubber? No. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Is it cold to the touch? Possibly. Is it made of wax? It is not made of wax. Do you typically stand on this item? No. Is it soft? I don't know. It's not a word I would use to describe it. Is it rectangular? I don't know, not always. Is it orange? No. Is it for physical fitness? No. Is it smaller than a can of soda? Yes. Is it made of liquid? Yes. Is it goat's milk? No. A drinkable toilet? No. Is it made of oil? I don't think so. Is it liquid in a container? Yes, it is a liquid in a container. Is it WD-40? No. B-52, great band, the B-52s, but no. Is it used for cleaning? It is not. Is it normally sprayed? No. Is it hair? No. Is it used for drinking? Nope. Is it a single used item? You can, well, you don't use all the liquid at once. Is it for vehicle? No. Is it a lighter? No. Is it a Tails doll? No. Is it used as a lubricant? It is not. Is it more viscous than water? Yes. Is the liquid flammable? Yes. Is it drinkable without problems? No. Is it bug spray? No. Hairspray? No. Is it a lighter? No. Lighter fluid? No. Is it cooking? Is it for cooking? It is not. Is it gasoline? Nope. Is it sunscreen? Nope. Tarnish remover? Nope. Is it white? It is white. Dawn dish spray? Nope. Soap? Nope. Hydrogen peroxide? Nope. Bleach? Angel Sosa? It is not bleach. And it is not mosquito repellent. It is not Tylenol. Is it used for cleaning? It is not used for cleaning. Wait, is the liquid white? Yes. Is it for health? No. Is it glue? No. Is it used on your body? No. Communion water? No. Is it a black? No. It is red paint. Congratulations. Just kidding, it's not. PVA glue, paint, kerosene, nope. Is it whiteout? Christopher Larson? You are correct. It is whiteout, also known as clean right or correction fluid. Look at that. It's flammable. It's flammable, it's inflammable, and it's poison. Big cheese you just got here. The Dollarama special, pretty much. Whiteout is flammable. I wouldn't have known that either, but sure enough. Somebody asked, is it flammable? And there it is. Not even called Tipex over there, no. Whiteout, I guess, is a name brand. I don't know, what is this called? Correction fluid, liquid paper. Never seen whiteout at any farms you've been to. Well, if you've gone to a farm, have you gone into like somebody's house, in their office? Because maybe they got some whiteout in there. Flammable and also inflammable, that's right. I can't even remember what the difference is. Is that to correct writing mistakes? Yeah. The letters I and M. What? Mascara's flammable. Prefer the whiteout tape? Yeah, it's kind of like instant then. You don't have to wait for it to dry. We call it Tipex. Okay. I've never heard that term before. That's how they paint the cows. Correction fluid is a great name, yes. Let's see here. Flammable versus inflammable. Flammable and inflammable mean the exact same thing. Substances that catch fire easily and burn rapidly. Despite the in prefix, which usually means not, it does not mean not flammable in this context. Instead, it derives from the Latin inflammare, meaning to set on fire. Using flammable is the preferred for safety to avoid confusion. I call it fixer elixir. What the heck? Should have said when the Jets are winning, they have a whiteout. That is true. During the playoffs. I think they actually, the Winnipeg Jets trademarked the term whiteout for sports usage, at least in hockey. Inflammable and flammable mean the same thing. To thaw and to unthaw mean the same. Respective of and irrespective of is the same thing. Tipex is a genericization, like whiteout. That's like Kleenex. So I'm guessing Tipex is a name brand, but everyone just calls even the non-name brand ones. Or Band-Aid, yes. Zamboni. Nearly went with White House coat. And White House slippers and white towel on my hair just to be on TV. Oh, you nearly went to the game with that. With a white house coat and a white house slippers, white towel. Band-Aid, Q-tip, yep. I never knew that term. That's what the term is, hey? Genericization. Yeah, we call it Tipex, the most common brand, that's right. Yeah, so like here it's whiteout. Everyone calls it whiteout. Cam, is it whiteout? No, it actually isn't whiteout. Christopher Larson guessed whiteout. Actually, he was wrong. It is not whiteout. It is clean right collection, correction fluid. White oat? Stop that. How are your parents called everything a Nintendo? Yeah, that's right. Hands you a Game Boy. I got you a Nintendo. Semantics, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ay, 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 ay. Can you stop at the store and get some Nintendos for dinner? Oh my gosh. Just everything, literally everything called Nintendo. Not just console related video game stuff, just everything. Kind of like how in the South, everything's called a Coke. What kind of Coke do you want with your meal? I'll take a Sprite. Mm-hmm. Hands you an RC Cola. Yeah, we call it pop in Canada. You call it pop too. I know, like soda. People in the US call it soda. Some people call it soda pop or whatever. What's the what's the temperature gonna be this weekend? -8. Saturday. I was thinking like, I have a toque on. In the US, you call it a beanie, but then apparently in Florida, they call it a toboggan. But in Canada, a toboggan is a type of sled. And now I'm thinking we haven't gone tobogganing. So -8 high on Saturday is nice tobogganing weather. It's both a hat and a sled. I never knew of a toboggan being a kind of a hat until Garf told me about it. He lives in Florida. We also call it soda. Yeah. Soda pop, we gotta set up shop, and when the weather come, we gotta pressure drop. I like toboggan at garage sales. Eat what? Papa's Happy Juice. Oh. That's something different. Some people say, do you want some fizz with your meal? I've never heard that one before. Also a candy. I like the shape of toboggan, like little mountain peaks. What? Really, a candy called toboggan? Has soda in it with some other special ingredients. Cheese? Oh, it's called Toblerone. Yeah, there you go. I do like Toblerone. Yeah, short for fizzy drinks. You want some fizzy? was weird though. I saw Big Cheese going on about Happy Juice. I got recommended this video on YouTube. It was like Irish people try Canadian whiskey or something. And it had a bunch of like Irish people on there, and they were like blind testing Irish whiskey and Canadian whiskey. And the Canadian whiskey was like beating the Irish whiskey by like quite a bit. Oh, you watched that one. There you go. It was like they like compared our like our one of our like bottom barrel whiskeys to like one of their high-end whiskeys, and they like all the Irish people were like, oh, this one's way better, and it was the Canadian whiskey. Getting ready to hide in a hole with all these words meaning such different things. Pretty soon, in up is also gonna mean up and then down. That's right. When you buy the expensive stuff, the cheap stuff is rough. But yeah, they have one of the ones, they had like a top shelf. Like in that video, they had like a really expensive one or whatever. Yeah, like I don't know. Like you could give me whiskey, rum, scotch, whatever. Like I probably couldn't even tell the difference between them. I would take a sip and I'd be like, I think this is an alcohol. The Canadian whiskey was touched twice. Doesn't count. Did you ever bother with egg moves when you were breeding in Gen 2? I don't. Because I'm breeding everything with a shiny Ditto, so... Yeah, you're thinking about with Stantler. What does Stantler get as an egg move? Imprison? Body Break. Hell Johnson and Joanne McLeod. I haven't heard those names in a while. They look great for their age. Yeah, I remember those commercials growing up. Body Break. It's like in the 90s. Hal Johnson, Joanne McLeod. They'd be wearing their like 90s fitness, you know, outfits with all the greens and the blues and the triangles and squares and whatnot. And they'd be giving exercise tips. Disable. Ah, okay. Pairing it with the Ditto. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. You heard of triangles? Triangles are pretty cool. I do like them. Saw a Netflix advert on TV for the new Peaky Blinders. Yeah, I heard something about that. I never watched the show. I guess the only thing tedious would be finding a Pokemon in the same breeding group as Tauros, and then making sure that it has Disable. How many hinges does a triangle have? Probably like 2, I think. About 37 minutes left, and Pidgeotto's level 31. Hamiltina is nearly level 30, so this is looking good to being facing Brock on Tuesday. Tomorrow's live stream will be starting later than normal because I have a dentist appointment. I'm gonna schedule the stream for 11. There is a possibility that I can even start earlier, depending on how quick I'm in and out of the dentist. If he takes a look and says, "Oh, yep, we're gonna need to refill that. We'll need to book an appointment," you know, then I'll be out right away. If he says, "Yeah, we can refill that today," you know, then it'll take a little bit of extra time. So I'll schedule the stream for 11. If I get back earlier, then we'll start earlier. Are they gonna poke your socket? I'll just ask him. I'll say, "Hey, take a look at my where I got the wisdom teeth. Like, how's it looking, Lair? Is it looking like it's healing up nice?" No Peaky Blinders spoilers, please. Trying to get caught up before the 20th. You're on season 3. Hundo, Pseudo, Wudo, congrats, man. That, and now you've reminded me. I'm gonna take a little peek of a see and see if there's any more potential Dittos hanging out here. Ooh, there's a Meryl, okay. Oh, I tapped Meryl and it literally just poofed. I saw Meryl spawn, I tapped it and it just went poof, disappeared. So I'm gonna close the app and reopen it. What are blinders? It's what they peeky at. Yeah. Okay, there's a Charmander and a Pikachu. Speaking of blinders, though, I gotta get some new blinds. Gotcha on the Charmander. And Pikachu. Is Pikachu in the show? Yeah, he might be. Gotcha again. Man, so many gotchas. Gotcha, gotcha, yeah, yeah, da, da. 54 Ditto, that's crazy. What are they peeky at? They're peeking at the blinders. What are blinders? It's what they peek at. Well then, what do they peek at? You just kept them all? If there's like a Ditto spawn, let's say a Pikachu pops up and I catch it and it's a Ditto. Does that mean it's a Ditto for like everybody who taps that same one in the area? Yes? Okay. It's coded as a Ditto for all to enjoy. Gotcha. Pikachu. And speaking of the Pikachus, I was looking through because I started putting stuff on an old hard drive. I found out that I still have a copy of Plumachu and Sneakachu. So those were gold. Those ones. I liked, yeah, Sam will be super happy. Sneakachu, it's a burglar Pikachu stealing from some crusty old woman's head. From a long ago area. Yeah, I think now if you ask the AI to like draw Pokemon images, they will not. Yeah, it was just a head in a bed, right? So dumb. I keep seeing these AI videos and I'm thinking, man, like, you look at the comments and people are like, this is AI, you can tell because of this. But I'm watching some of those videos, I'm like, this is like getting pretty good. Like this AI stuff really is fairly new, and some of the videos they're coming out with are like really convincing. I saw one, it looked real, of a FedEx truck, you know, crashing into the guardrail on a bridge and then falling onto the road. But then, like, you see a big, huge chunk of cement from the bridge hit the ground and then it turns into a package. So you can tell it's AI. AI people are an easy tell. They have kind of a weird glow. Yeah, it's getting better though. Oh, what? Oh, I'm picking the wrong move here. What am I using? Smokescreen? A lot of artists on Twitter, some nice art. But then you look at their Patreon and it says they're using AI. It's getting harder to tell. Oh, it says that it's snowing in Pogo, so what do I got boosted? Ice and steel. But I mean, yeah, it's still new-ish. And I mean, it's already looking like really convincing. I mean, give it a few more years or whatever, like it could be indistinguishable. Chem Nation, save the game. Thank you. What am I at? 11 more levels, I think, between the between these two Pokemon. 11 more levels total before we can face Brock here. Like goal 100, appreciate it, but we've only got what, half an hour left, so I'll pin it, but I mean, we won't come anywhere close to there. '30th anniversary pass is over, but it's still giving me tiers to collect the rewards. Perfect. Yeah, it's not snowing yet. 50% chance of snow at 5 o'clock. like to go to those really obvious videos and post, "This is AI, you can tell because Bob Saget is boxing Santa Claus." Or, "This is AI because you can tell Anne Frank is at Disneyland." Like, they're super obvious. I see those, and then people respond, they're like, "Oh really, that's what gave it away?" And like, people think they're like so clever. Comments just loaded up with people trying to feel superior. Like, really obvious, but I would want to point it out like you're the smart one and that nobody else would be able to tell. And then you would get a ton of responses from people who don't know that you're joking, and they'll think you're so stupid for thinking that you're like, you were so insightful. This is so fake. You could tell because the dog turned into an airplane. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can't wait for Hefty and Jerry to debunk AI video segment on the live streams. There you go, perfect. Or like, you know, if there's an AI video of like a dog turning into an airplane, you could say like you could tell it's AI because, and then point out something that's like super nitpicky, avoiding the elephant in the room completely. You could tell this is AI because the dog has 6 toes. Mm-hmm. There's one thing I keep seeing on Facebook. It's like the same joke over and over and over and over, just with a different scenario. And it'll be like, you know, whoever built this, like, it'll be like a show, like a smashed up snowman in somebody's yard. Like, whoever thought it was a funny idea to build a snowman around this fire hydrant, I'm gonna be suing you. And the comments will be like, how about don't drive into somebody's yard into their snowman? And then it'll be like, whoever put this political sign in front of a pile of bricks, I'm gonna sue them. And then it responds, how about don't drive into people's yards and hit their signs? Like, it's the same thing over and over and over and over. And people, like, they fall for it every time. Whoever thought it was a good idea to put this speed bump in the school zone, I'm gonna sue you. I was driving 80 miles an hour, and if I would have known there was a speed bump, I wouldn't have ruined my car. How about don't drive 80 miles an hour down the school zone? Like, people don't, they just keep falling for the same thing over and over. There's no way this video of walking on Saturn is real. There hasn't even been any launches of rockets in the last few days. Exactly. You gotta do comments like that. It's the wild west of the internet. A lot of times the comments are like from old people too. They don't really know. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a dodgeball. I wonder if people still are talking about that Jim Carrey clone. Poor Jim Carrey got some cosmetic surgery, and they're like, that's not even Jim Carrey. That looks so fake. That's obviously somebody with makeup on to look like Jim Carrey. And then I guess some, like, I don't know, some guy who, like, his cosplayed or whatever, put on, like, prosthetics to make himself look like previous celebrities, like, claimed that he was playing Jim Carrey, and then all of a sudden, oh, see, it's confirmed, it's true. This guy said it was him, therefore I'm right. Like, Poor Jim Carrey, though. Probably just trying to make himself look younger, more youthful, look a little bit better, and then people saying, like, he's so ugly that can't possibly be him. Looks so bad that it couldn't possibly be Jim Carrey. It has to be somebody else. Then you'll see, like, Jim Carrey confirmed that it was him at the thing. Oh, of course he would say that. He's lying. So it doesn't matter. People are gonna believe what they want to believe. Oh, Caterpie. It's crazy. Sometimes you, like, you take out a Pokemon and the little experience bar doesn't even move at all. This time it'll move. Still enjoying the challenge? Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to facing Brock. I know once we get Brock, things are gonna feel a little bit quicker. Kim Carey, yes. Things will feel quicker when you have more of the game, for sure. Yeah. Well, there'll be trainers. The wild Pokemon will be higher level, so you know, leveling stuff up will be quicker. Kind of surprised I'm doing this before. People have suggested this in the past. They're like, Cam, you should do Oak Challenge. You know, this one guy, Jerry's, or I think his name was, you should do an Oak Challenge. I'd be like, don't be an idiot. I'm never gonna do that. Oh my gosh, it's the 12th. 2 more weeks, right? From Saturday, 2 more weeks until the member-a-thon. Holy moly, I gotta start prepping for this. I don't think I suggested it, but I wish I suggested it earlier. People have brought it up. Oak challenge. I'm like, no, that's crazy. That takes too long. And then I realized after starting, I'm like, wait a minute. This is just like the same as shiny hunting, except I'm knocking out the Pokemon instead of running away. It's no different than me just running around in the grass looking for a shiny. Shiny hunting with a sub-objective, pretty much. Actually, since I'll be taking on Brock next week, what I'll probably do some point on the weekend is start to progress a little bit in my FireRed copy, so that I will have the exclusive Pokemon ready to trade over. Then I could also get a layout of the land, and, you know, as I make my way towards Mount Moon, make sure that I'm avoiding as many trainers as I can so that I can go back and face those trainers. Since there's more experience. I mean, I don't want to be battling trainers with Pokemon that are already fully evolved. It's a waste of experience. Talking about not being able to have enough moonstones. No, I'm not gonna trade them over. What I'm gonna do is pick up Thief. Pick up the move Thief from Mount Moon, and then just encounter Clefairies and use Thief on it. Second member-a-thon. It'll be fun for you guys. I'm gonna be super tired. This time I think I'll fire up some Resident Evil, play some Resident Evil. You know, maybe later at night when once it's dark. It only took me it took me an entire year to give you guys that horror movie, the horror game stream. Last possible minute before you're considered late. That's right. I mean, technically, I mean, yeah, like it is an entire year. To be fair, like, I did mostly forget that I had to do that. I know I want to get a treadmill. I was thinking of doing a tread lock, using that as one of the goals. I'll just do a standard Nuzlocke, but I have to be walking on the treadmill the whole time. Oh my gosh, how could I walk for 5 hours straight on the live streams? That's crazy. A Nuzlocke, but you have to do it on a treadmill. Actually, I might not even be able to do that anyway. Those treadmills are like 300 pounds. Plus, I don't even know if it would fit through the door. I don't think it would. If a Pokemon dies, you up the speed, right? "13 minutes left. What the heck? Where's the time going?" Treadlock, Egglock, where you have to walk the actual steps to hatch the guy. Someone sends you a dragon, 6,500 steps. Holy moly, that would take a long time. It takes so long. Yeah, viewers send in the eggs, exactly. I take 1 step for every actual step on the treadmill. It would take so long just to hatch 1 egg on the live stream. People would be bored out of their mind. "12 minutes left. I think I can probably get Hamiltina to level 31. That means level 31 on both Hamiltina and Pablo." Everyone sends in like hacked legendary eggs. Get 1 egg hatched per live stream. Is chicken wings a sandwich? No, not really. They're like just mostly wings from a chicken. That would be rough. Fight. So probably at the end of the stream today, we'll be down to 10 more levels total. The whole live stream would just be me walking on the treadmill pretty much. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Chem Nation saved the game. Okay, I'll do that. What am I at? 39:24. So yeah, just about 40 hours total. It'll take me about 50 hours, a little bit under 50 hours before I can get to Brock. Meant to say exit the game. Oh, instead of save the game. You live in Nepal? Not really. Just like I mostly live in Canada. Yeah, they got a strange flag. Is it? Are they the? Oh, they're the only flag I think that's not like rectangular or square shaped or whatever. I guess a square is a rectangle, so. Cam put his hands down accidentally on the treadmill speed up button and he just zooms out of shot. Yeah. I would hope to not do that. Catch a shiny. Alkesh. You got yourself a Boltund. It's not even really a shiny, but 40 hours and 2 shinies. I mean, that's exactly what's happened. Oh, I don't know, Jerry, did you see the second shiny today? Or the first shiny that happened today, my second one total? Wait, what happened? A second shiny Caterpie. Got another shiny Caterpie today. I would have preferred the Pikachu or a Weedle. But yep, another shiny Caterpie. Ooh, ouch. We need a shiny counter. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy to do. How long ago in the stream? I can't even remember. Yeah, it was a while ago. I couldn't even tell you. Probably in the first 2 hours, maybe. Yeah, you had to disappear for a bit. So yeah, about another 10 hours, or maybe, I don't know, maybe 8 hours, 9 hours before I can face Brock. So, I mean, there's still a chance at a third. Really, anything would be okay. I mean, even if it's another Caterpie, then that's like the entire Caterpie line complete. So it'd be something to put into Pokemon Home. I don't even know if I was using Pablu or like who I was using. I just keep switching back and forth between the two. Yeah, one guy and then the other. I'm basically going like until Charmeleon runs out of moves, and then I switch to Pablu, and then Pablu runs out of moves, then I go to the center. Yeah, I switched into Pikachu to Thunder Wave it. Yeah, I'm just going kind of back and forth between the two. Yeah, look at this. 4 minutes left, 4.5 minutes left, and we're just about to hit the new level. Looks like maybe one more battle, and then level 31 for both Pablu and Hamiltina. Level 5 Weedle, that hopefully should be enough. Wig Trio. There we go, level 31, so 10 more levels to go. Ten more to go. Hey, shiny Caterpie! Did you find it? You find it, Jerry? How long ago was it? Bum, 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 bum. About 3 hours back. Okay, so yeah, about 2 hours into the stream. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th. 2 months in a row, Friday the 13th, where I gotta go to the dentist. Had I gone on Saturday the 14th, I might not even have to go back to the dentist this time. The dentist planned that, probably. He probably put one of those self-destructing fillings in my tooth. Trying to take your money. Purposely programmed it to the filling to like to fail after so many weeks. Big dentist trying to take your money. I can't even believe it. Like, yeah, I don't even know how that works for billing. Like, has there ever been a horror movie about a dentist? I think so. I think there's one called The Dentist. Do you have a wisdom of the day? Yes. Oops. Mm-hmm. Man. All right, let's do one more smack. One more smack, and we'll get going. I'll be setting the live stream tomorrow, scheduling it for 11 a.m. Central, which is an hour and a half later than I typically go. So if I'm back early from the dentist, I'll start earlier. All right, so Hamiltina and Pablo both to level 31. So Tuesday, tomorrow we'll be doing can't wait for you to go live at 9:31. Yeah, right. Tomorrow will be a bit of a shorter stream. We'll be hunting for Mewtwo in Pokemon Red, the OG Pokemon Red, and then Monday we'll be back here leveling up these guys. So hope y'all have a great rest of your day. I wish you the best on your own shiny hunts if that's what you're doing, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.